revolver frames, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Either like, yeah.
Here you
It would
go.
probably
Here
just
you
be
go,
the
Charles. I'm
frames.
sending this to you.
Thank you. In most of those, even those old ones, you could like. What the fuck is that? Fucking shit! Look at that goofy
You want to
bullshit.
see
I
an
love
even
it.
funnier one?
Yes. Wow,
Hang on.
that's dumb. I love it.
Okay. Here you go. Check out this. No, not that one.
Those of you listening at home, William's sending. I'm going to call him Dirk because my brain is completely derped. A troll of reason, thank you, brain, is sending troll images to his direct messages that are apparently hilarious.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's even dumber.
Let's see.
How many cylinders do you
here.
want? Yes.
Here's the first one I sent him, and then here's the second one I sent him.
Oh, this one.
I'm sorry, but that goddamn catch toggle on the top of the frame, and like the
It's
double
like a full inch wide.
and like the lugs on the back of the lower frame are just so it's brutalist. I love it.
It's when you want something really, well, truly dead.
I think it was if I'm reading this correctly, it was 500 Smith & Wesson.
Yeah. To be fair, you could have made something of similar size and shape that you load with shotgun shells, and it would have had the same effect.
Yeah,
with
right.
probably less recoil.
Yes. Well, that means less recoil means less speed and less lead going down range. So you don't want that pussy shit. It was real good.
Also, it being
Hey,
smooth
it doesn't
bore,
matter what your rate of fire is if you only need one shot.
True. And as a shotgun pistol, the spread is going to be terrifying.
Look, if I can't put down 30 to 70 feral hogs in 15 seconds, what the fuck am I even doing with my life?
It's called accuracy by volume of fire.
It's called the option to create a state militia should the federal government fail us so spectacularly we turn against it.
Oh, that's great. Oh, was a wall of flack. Oh, that's great. But
Which
yeah,
is a very real possibility these days.
Possibly. But yeah, I was showing Will about the Minute of May Lancaster pistol, and how something like that, even though again it was like made in the 1880s.
Yeah.
It isn't actually out of the realm of possibility for a D&D game.
Yeah.
Because the brief thing we see of the inside of the action, which is not visible when you break it open, like you actually have to take it apart, which is another plus for the system because it's pretty sealed. But when you take a look inside, those are not very complicated parts, and it's all steel. There's no there's no complicated, or for that era at least, complicated or exotic metallurgy. So yeah, that could actually work for a D&D game, sort of like an inverted revolver type system, in which instead of bringing cartridges to a fixed firing pin, you bring the firing pin to fixed cartridges.
The thing is, it is something that's clearly stated within Forgotten Realms. Sort of lore, it was something that was talked about by the actual developers of the setting, and Ed Greenwood, and people in Wizards of the Coast. Lovely. Basically, you can expect most modern capability and convenience within a simplistic tech level due to supplementation of their medieval society with magical production methods. Basically, what I'm getting at is guns are very rare because they can be made more advanced, but you need like a 4th level spellcaster to pull that shit off, to cast like fabricate for exact metal quality and like tiny part machining and shit like that, unless you can specify.
Yeah, but that's like that's galaxy brain fuckboyery. Like, come on, you got access.
Spell.
You got access to fucking adamantine. Like, get the fuck out of here. You got adamantine machine tools. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
you goddamn galaxy brain fuckboy, and properly format the fucking boons for your goddamn pact of the boon blade bullshit. Like, for fucking worse.
Can't blacksmiths just make revolvers pretty easily?
Yesn't.
Yesent. Yeah, yesent. It's a good way to put it. Yes.
I did a bunch of fucking research into this for Fortune, who produced guns in Williams' Archon game. Basically, you would need more advanced metallurgy, which is very difficult to have. Like, you need very specific quality steel and iron and brass and all that shit. You need to be able to make very small parts, and machine very small parts to very exacting specifications. This is possible with the tech level of the Forgotten Realms and other such D&D settings, but it would be so difficult and so non-mass producible and scalable that you would basically...
I mean, the Forgotten Realms is a mid-low magical setting. Like,
yeah, you can have
level 3 spells in that setting are only casted by 5% of the fucking population.
And that's what I was getting at.
Meanwhile, level 5 spells are only casted by 1% of the And keep in mind that level 3 5% of the population thing, that is amongst all available fucking spellcasters.
Now that I don't believe
of all available. Well, I should say all available wizards, in terms of people who actually pursue magic, because magic is fucking hard in the Forgotten Realms. So
if you
level spells are even rarer and shit. But I mean, for a high magic setting, this is not out of the realm of possibility, especially if
I'm imagining there's probably in the Forgotten Realms setting, like Faerun and all that stuff, there's probably less than there's got to be less than a couple thousand people who can actually cast 8th or 9th level spells.
Oh, for
sure.
Probably less than that.
Much.
What I was getting at was, from what we actually see of NPCs and characters and written lore in the Forgotten Realms, I would say 3% is the spellcasting capability from the edge of the Horde lands to the ocean. That entire area of the continent, that entire population is 3%.
Yeah.
Because if you say the entire magical population, the problem is once you start getting into character and especially Thay and Rawrin, those places get a lot more magical. Literally has an entire set, the Cowled Wizards of is an insanely large magical group. There's a lot of spellcasters 3rd level. 5th level is where it's a grand majority of the population will never.
Girl, you sound like you're both far away and underwater.
Sorry.
That explains.
But sorry about that.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry. But yeah, as I was saying, even in those magical civilizations, level 3 spells are pretty exceptional, simply because they are, in terms of the ease at which an actual leveled wizard might actually cast them is actually pretty rare, mostly because to cast them you're essentially a level 5 wizard, which, in the context of most D&D campaigns, you're a full-on recognized hero within your realm.
And that's what I was going to get into. I would say in a country like Thay, or even like the more cosmopolitan area of there are as many third-level spellcasters as there are like mayors in the United States. Mayors of a town of over 100 people, which is
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see it. I can see it.
So basically,
Like a good percentage.
yeah, like if you're in a town of 200 people, there's like 2 third-level spellcasters.
Yeah, maybe like 1 to 3. 1
Yeah.
to 3.
Exactly. And that also depends on where you are, because it's not equal throughout. If you're in a town of 200, but you're off on the fucking frontier as opposed to within the major city, you're gonna have fuck all out there. Like, those mages, those are being gathered up, they're going to the big city because you can make a ton of money, you have access to spell components, they are flocking to places like Daggerford and Waterdeep and all that shit. They go there.
But actually, I was actually thinking of the game that I'm DMing for Will and people that I think like I've been sort of racking my brain as to like the like an appropriate quote unquote high magitech type weapon, and I was actually thinking maybe something like that inverted revolver type system might actually be just fucking perfect, considering that like bullet technology, metallurgy and stuff it's advanced, but also kind of weird and spotty because magic fills in so many gaps, and where magic fills in the gaps, science sort of falls off. Essentially.
So what you want is, this is where you go into, you have to think on it from like an army scale of like what's going to popularize, what can be produced with as little magic as possible in mass. But the problem is you're going for like a medium or higher. But there's also a matter of you need to be able to produce these things fast. You need to be able to mass produce them, and that's what will popularize. So you're going to have like, you know, the richer, higher tier people who have like the fancy, insane doom stick. You know, they don't even use things like guns. They use wands. Like, somebody who's rich, they have a wand of fireball, 2 wands of magic missile, and like something that lets them cast Eldritch Blast.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? What would take in, say, what takes more time in an army to make? For like a group of guys of like let's put it like an actual regiment of like 1,000 dudes.
1,000 dudes.
What ultimately takes more time, more food, ultimately more steel and more money to make? 1,000 longbowmen, or 1,000 riflemen?
I think 1,000 people who know the Firebolt cantrip would probably trump both of them, but that goes into, here's a simple fix. Make ranged weapons actually work as ranged weapons. So, for instance, what's the max range, what's the minimum range and the max range of a longbow?
Will will tell you, I'm already doing that.
Yeah.
Will will tell you, I'm already doing that.
Ranged combat like that is important. I'm gonna send you, so this is Volo's Guide to All Things Magical.
The thing I'm getting at here, though, is like degrees of what I call son of a bitchedness.
Yeah.
Which is where in the chain from concept to battlefield does somebody go son of a bitch? And for most of human history, for like the vast majority of human history, the place where people went son of a bitch is on the training field. That began to change with the introduction of more stocked type weapons or ranged weapons over like bows and slings and shit. because it's easy to point a big fuck off stick at somebody, the end of a stick at somebody, as opposed to as opposed to having to raise somebody up from childhood with a longbow and having them like making sure that they actually practice with the longbow every Sunday, every church day, or they face fines.
Crossbows
Etc.
exist for that reason, or popularized
Yeah.
for that reason.
Yeah, like the reason that we have such advanced and increasingly complicated firearms is because they are just getting easier and easier to use.
And that's
the
where
democratization of martial ability, essentially.
Yeah, it become the grand equalizer, the cult complex.
Yeah.
So there is an important question you need to ask about your setting.
Yeah.
Do you want the meta, the true meta, to where like the end game for even your players is going to become you are either a mage or one of these firearm or whatever users? If you want that meta, then push this. If you don't, then what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to create some situation that prevents ranged combat from completely overtaking, like firearms and things like that. I would recommend perhaps making it where just ranged combat isn't as good by having there be better cover and armor mechanics against ranged attacks. But then it just goes into the meta. This is the problem with like meta being adaptive. When you introduce mass amounts of firearms or something similar, that becomes the meta.
Yeah. Well, it is already kind of the meta. Like melee combat sucks.
Oh yeah, in 5e for sure.
Yeah. No, it has sucked across all editions.
Movement
It has
speed.
always sucked across all. It has sucked across all editions. I have played since I've played since Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Melee combat sucked in Advanced.
God.
Melee combat sucked in 3. Melee combat sucked in 3.5. Never played. I played one game. I played two games of 4th edition. The second one basically fucking broke me just because of how fucking boring it was.
So I've heard terrible things about 4th edition. I ignore it for a reason.
It's terrible in 5th edition. It is unnecessarily risky compared to, 1 feat and a heavy crossbow.
And that's where I was getting into. I hate that I'm about to say this, but it does make sense.
Yeah. Like
the
ranged combat.
The nerfing of ranged weapons, but the lateral nerfing of ranged weapons. How about this? Yeah. You gain dex to hit, but not to damage. No damage modifier for dex, only to hit.
I mean, that's how they handled it in 3.5.
Yeah.
And it didn't help. It didn't help. Again, I played 3.5. It didn't fucking help.
Simply
because
you don't.
Oh, go ahead.
You don't nerf. You only buff.
Yes.
True.
Instead of nerfing.
Well, kind of
nerfing range attacks, you buff the shit out of for example, like you get a longsword. Oh hey, that's a slashing attack. Okay.
Yeah.
That person gets D4 damage at the start of their turn, until they get healing or do a medicine check.
Why?
Hey, that's a bludgeoning.
Yeah. Well, that's a possibility. That's a possibility, but there is also the philosophy of buffing the monsters, like the stuff that you as a DM can, control. Like you can actually sort of if you know how, you can crunch the numbers and arrive at basically you can translate you can arrive at places where you want to be. For example, at the same time opening up possible preserving verisimilitude. I recently learned what this name means. What this word means, verisimilitude. So, like believability, because that's another thing that 3.5 and AD&D really didn't do very well. Was why didn't hire CR monsters that could literally just systematically kill entire villages? Why didn't they just do that? Why didn't they just do that? Like the numbers were very, 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 very clear in AD&D and 3.5 that monsters, certain, like not even very rare-ish monsters,
Even orcs.
could just wipe out a town.
Mhm.
Yet towns existed for whatever narrative reason, and it made no fucking sense. So, but in fifth edition, at least, there's like bounded accuracy, so you have a more, or I should say, the intention and a little bit of the implementation is actually there. You have a better understanding of what is dangerous and what isn't, because the numbers don't change very much, while at the same time both the DM and the player knows, oh, that is AC 18. That's going to be hard to hit. That's going to be hard to hit for a guard or something like that.
The whole thing with action economy makes me think there's a game called Two Worlds. It's crap. But
is it a computer RTS?
it is an RPG. But it's basically a discounts Elder Scrolls game. But like in the first 5 minutes, you like wake up, you go out into like the world, you go to a town. Oh, hey, at the gates there's the boss. That's the big bad evil guy of the game. Huh. And if you hit him, like you go talk to him and things are fine, he goes away or something. But if you hit him, like you literally just started, so he attacks you back and one-shots you. But if you can dodge his attacks and you can trick him into hitting one of the peasants, like everyone in the town aggroes on him and beats him to death in 30 seconds.
Yep.
He can kill every single one of them in a single hit. But there's like 80 of them.
Yeah,
and
so he gets sandblasted.
And they're all hitting him at once, so he's just getting stun locked.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gets sandblasted. A death by 1,000 little impacts. Yep.
So this is where we go into damage threshold, gear quality, and just a larger number progression system. Pathfinder kind of does this. So when you're level 20, your proficiency bonus is +6. Is +6. That number is kind of small, and it makes it where, and it's the whole bounded accuracy thing, but here's we can go into bounded accuracy tied to gear quality, and that does move in stages. So a peasant with an iron sword can't really kill like a wight. But let's say, a guard captain with a mithril spear can. Not say mithril. We'll say with a master quality steel spear, because you want material to have modifiers, not just be better. Can. Even if that guard is not exactly skilled enough to take it down, that guard, due to the quality of his gear, is now in the same bounded accuracy tier. They're now within the same fighting tier. The weapon has like a penetration quality, basically.
Oh.
So it's like damage threshold of this below this quality. So if you're below a quality 3 weapon, the creature has 20 damage threshold against you.
Oh, yeah, that's like again, 3.5. 3.5 did that. It's a soak value. It's a stated soak value,
but only if you're using
stone.
shit.
Yeah, like stone skin. The stone skin spell, the old stone skin spell used to be it could absorb, in terms of like some variations of it. It could
It can soak some damage before you actually take damage. Um,
yes, but that could be bypassed either by an adamantium weapon or a +5 magical weapon.
exactly. Now,
That does bring up the question of, would this damage soak be case by case, or would it be basically an extra health bar?
it would be case by case.
Yeah.
If you are using a good enough quality weapon, you ignore it. Or if you are strong enough. This is where we go into the +6 and the +5. That's not enough. You need bigger numbers, where it's like, okay, is your strength base damage modifier above this number? Yes, you bypass it. You punch right through that armor. You have penetration beyond that point. So your strength score would also be your penetration score, or your dex score also. Your attack stat would also be your penetration quality.
Bigger.
Haha, penetrated. That's... Yeah,
It's an interesting concept. I'll
Mhm.
consider it, but yeah, it's an interesting concept.
The problem is 5e is not fitted to that concept. We'd have to do massive changes to build all of the framework around it. Anyway, everybody's here.
Yeah. Everybody who's
Except for comical.
except for comical.
Damn it, comical.
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 As,
Oh, that's right, Powered Scrunch.
as X likes to say. Comical.
I'll
Is that
play
just
for
a
him.
thing that happened on like session 1 and it's just become a thing?
What, Comical?
What?
Comical.
No, that's just something Freaky started calling him, because like we would say up everyone's names weird,
Yeah.
like Freaky Deaky. Although we haven't called you that in a while, Freaky.
True. I haven't been endearing in a while.
Somewhat.
I'm aware.
Uh,
My stress and general pissed off level has
My
been
God,
higher
so
for the
far
last year
away.
and a half.
Jesus.
but
dear.
yes.
Sorry, do I sound okay?
Yes.
Yeah, you sound fine.
Okay, it's just that I always seem to have
Your
some
voice
sort
quality
of
is fine, and I don't even hear that fucking fan.
Oh, good. I'm used to having whatchamacallit, audio
long as we
issues every single week.
As long as we don't have a poop explosion, we'll be fine.
Yes, that
Explosion.
was annoying.
All right.
Fortunately,
So,
though, they seem to
everybody.
be they are kind of at the age in which they're a little too old for that. They actually have more bladder. They actually have more bowel.
All right.
Also more sense not to actually roll and poop. So that's nice.
Yes, what a difference 1 week makes.
What a difference 1 week makes in cat development. I swear
With
to God,
kittens,
like,
yes.
their brains make quantum leaps.
That's a joke that Jeff Dunham made once, where he's like, the size of a dog's brain determines its intelligence, because he had Duke, big old dog. Duke went to the bathroom on the carpet, stuck his nose in it. Duke didn't go to the bathroom anymore. Had another dog, big dog, same thing, didn't go to the bathroom. Tiny little Chihuahua stuck his nose in the offage. Chihuahua decided, oh, I'm not supposed to use the bathroom ever,
Oh,
and that's why they shake.
Oh.
It's all in there.
Anywho,
Yeah.
One thing I hate most about Roll20 with their panning feature, there's no fucking grace area for panning. They don't let you go off map at all.
Oh yeah. No.
So I can't pan to the side, so my fucking turn order window is
Oh,
is
hello,
clipping
person.
onto the map. So I either have a
hi,
tiny
Connor.
map, or no, it's just always clipping onto the map because the map pulls to the left. Also, fucking hell.
Meh.
Is nobody at their fucking development place using this and noticing this problem, being fucking annoyed by it? Anyway.
Let's see. But yes, for now, it is. Who can remind me of last session? Hi,
Oh, yeah.
Comical, by the way.
Hello.
I'll do it, but on one condition, Will.
Yes.
Can you adjust the page settings and give the overall background color a slightly more muted shade of gray instead of stark white, please?
Oh yes, of course.
Thank you.
My eyes.
I would love you a whole lot if you did that
There
right
you go.
now.
Change it to bright purple. Yes, perfect.
Oh! Alright, so last week I pooped
Oh
and peed
god, that
myself,
fucking hurts me. I'm changing.
and then I peed and pooped myself, and then there was more pee and poop, and I had to leave for a bit to deal with the pee and the poop. And okay, there we go. All right, so last session, we actually got with a little bit of existentialism, and education with Ice Slice, and we even did some things. We did some rather interesting things with Ice Slice, and we found out that Ice Slice has pretty good reasons to not want to really be alone right now, which I personally found to be quite interesting.
Oh, what's that?
Later
reason?
on,
Yes,
we yeah.
I was so lonely.
Always alone when I'm at home.
Every night I seek physical companionship with other beings just so I don't have to sleep alone again.
Crawling in my skin.
These wounds, they will not heal. No, but
They-
what?
Crawling in my crawls. These crawls refuse to crawl.
Let's get our face get out of my
Anyways.
fucking
So
laundry.
much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see.
But why is
When
that?
I was a young man,
My
my
father
father.
took me into
Anyways,
the
keep going,
city.
Trump.
Magnets, how do they work?
Oh,
Fucking
no,
God.
fucking clowns.
Anywho, as I was going on, we then actually cut over to Noah, and we actually we actually discovered a little bit of Noah's how to put this, his situational and investigative process, which was actually quite interesting. He actually managed to he hung himself. He hung himself by the ankle just to see how fast it would take to pass
With the
out.
blood to rush to his head.
Yes, exactly. To pass out. And actually, it was rather. I will say I got a little bit of the flash of the Destined, who, by the way, I miss the Destined. I've fallen in love with the Destined ever since that one moment. Like, oh, he's pretending to not respect me. I fucking love that.
It was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Anywho, yes.
Galliest fucker in the party.
But then, Noah. Then, the twisting skein of fate, eventually did bring, however, Noah to onto Dirk's and Achilles' trail as a goat boy and a potato man, or rather, well, I mean, Hex, how old is Achilles?
Probably in his. Never thought about this.
Yes.
Yeah, late 20s, early 30s.
Okay, then yeah. Okay,
Satyrs
then
don't
it's
have
not
satyrs
far.
have regular human lifespans, so
I was about to say, so it's not really.
Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be that disrespectful to say like the goat boy and the potato man, because
You are
like, oh,
over an order of magnitude older than me.
exactly. That said, like maybe Feywild bullshit sort of kicks in, like a yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure satyrs are just
exactly.
regular.
Also, there's like because like apparently again harkening back to Akelos' backstory, reveals it could be possible that like maybe Akelos sort of had like a lion witch in the wardrobe kind of thing going on when he was basically a self-described minion
I have
of
spent
hags.
some time in Feywild demi-planes, and I wouldn't be surprised
Exactly.
if some of them moved at different speeds, to be perfectly honest.
Exactly. It's a thing. So, but life experiences they could be more relative than I'm letting on. But anyway, back to the recap. We came back to the goat and the goat and the tater. Uh, basically, kind of on a quest for the tater, as again, for some reason, Dirk is very interested in getting his hands upon a not inconsequential magical artifact known as a moon sickle, which is an almost not I wouldn't exactly call it consecrated, but it is a it is a heavily
Blessed.
nature it is a naturally blessed object of not inconsiderable power to people who are connected to the land. And apparently Dirk, who has, over the last few sessions, mostly off screen, been doing soul searching, has been having dreams of this particular thing. Dreams that apparently have been coming to a head since he both tried and, according to the dice gods, failed to commune with an almost like direct tendril of intent given to him by something that he knows as the deep. So, and he's seeking a way to fix that. And according to, again, dreams and intuition, one of the ways of fixing that is through acquiring, perhaps not even keeping, but having access to a moon sickle. Which brings us to these tombs, which are apparently infested with greater zombies. And shortly before,
Bet you, fucking William, you upped their speed so we couldn't kite them. Because we were talking like this isn't going to be too problematic, and then you were like, I can't let them do that.
I mean, to be fair, I had made their sheets before you guys had actually started finding them.
Yeah, you know what? I'm inclined to believe it. I have never known Will to be that sort of DM. But yes, before we actually went in, we met Lars Renlaya, the originator of a licensed very existence, who is both amused and disinterested with the way that things are going, which have not gone very well for Goat, very well for the Akelos, Noah, and Dirk.
Having a wonderful time.
Dirk in particular got basically pimp slapped by a critical hit within the first actual round of exchanging damage, and we are currently in the middle of a semi-desperate fighting retreat, and we had ended at the bottom of the last turn, and I believe that is where we are picking things up.
No, yeah, I will note, however, that hey, shoot. Okay. Yeah. If you remember, they are currently stuck. They do have to
Yes,
one by
apparently.
one follow you.
Yes, power word scrunch according to the map. And when
I
I'm
don't know
talking
why
like
that's
this,
so fun.
and I am talking like this because, like, apparently Freaky streams, and there is an audience.
Yeah.
So yeah. Oh God.
I don't have an audience.
You have an
You have
audience.
like 8 people who watch every stream.
True. But we're
Yeah.
not supposed to pay
So
attention to
like
them. They're
I'm
shy.
kind of dusting off some of my Let's Play and streamer voice. YouTube/Troll of Reason. Anywho, I mean, if you want really bad, like
I'm
if you want
censoring that.
if you want a terrible Let's Play of a Russian horde shooter, look up Troll of Reason Zombie Shooter 2. Like literally, it's what the game is
We
called.
should
Zombie Shooter.
Anyone else have any plugs?
we should all play World War Z at some point.
I'll have guys, Morrowind multiplayer. Let's get picked apart by cliff racers together.
You know what's weird? I was like, I haven't played it in a while, but like even when I was playing it, I saw almost no cliff racers.
Depends on where you're walking around. They actually do have like specific environments.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, you can actually.
I'm usually walking around the coast.
Yeah, their
Oh,
name
man,
Cliff Racer is there for a reason.
I wanna find.
I just deleted on my phone about 30 random notes that are just lists of numbers from my work.
Excellent. What about the
Right, shall we get back to it?
We make a special
Yes.
trip just for you.
Yes.
Save no price.
What did I miss? Will, sorry about that.
Honestly, not a whole lot. There were a few things, but sorry, give me a second.
Wait. I have
I like
toffees in my drawer.
I like my recap that I wrote into chat earlier today. Last time on Watertomb, Ace Lyson is still at school. The party was plotting their zombie battle when Lars Renlael showed up to check in on a pretty bad time. The infestation was found in one of the crypts where it was revealed to be some surprisingly fast greater zombies. Then Dirk got a small taste of the mighty Pimp Hand, finding it too spicy. Lars Renlael then applied some half-help, using power word scrunch on the entry hall, and now our not-so-heroic heroes stand ready for the continued onslaught of the undead. Today! There you go.
Yeah, bro.
But yes.
Find out what
Lars-
happens on Dirk Must Die.
Oh god. Alright, Lars Renlael, it's your turn.
Well, she's already scrunched. And,
What happens next?
I
It's an
don't know
exciting
why
episode.
She's already scrunched. Like that's a freaking verb. Like, oh god, she's been scrunched.
so you're going to see as another Lars Renlael walks out of Lars Renlael. No.
Kinky.
Yes, Kinky. Just steps out of her like a hallway. 2, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's all she does.
Okay. This greater zombie is the one that is trapped behind the first. So it's going to try
Hell yeah.
and shove its way through. Let's see. I do believe the DC was 19. That's a nat 1. So I'm going to count that as...
You got a nat
Oh my
1?
god. Yeah, it got a nat 1. So I rolled it as an attack roll and got a nat 20. God damn it.
Oh, did it attack?
So that-
This is
to
just
attack
you.
one of its-
This is just Yola.
Oh no! Did
Yeah.
it pull like an impatient orc and
The impatient orc.
go for a choppa in the back to get it the humies?
Choppa, choppa, choppa.
Basically, yeah, it's trying to shove its way. It's trying to shove its way through the other zombie to get to all of you.
And that's please.
Oh,
One at a time.
oh my fucking
oh,
god!
You're not
Oh,
listening
kills
to me,
the
are you,
other.
Amadeus?
It kills the others.
Oh, no, you are not listening to me. Okay.
no!
Well, that makes this
Yeah.
job easier now, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Oh my god!
It does make it
Yeah,
Sometime-
you guys. Oh wait a minute. Actually, it needs to make a. Actually, I don't. It's not going to because I don't think it can make that con save. Yeah, it can't make
Yeah,
a 27
that-
con save.
Oh, so they have the Andalusians thing. Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense. They are greater zombies. Okay,
So,
Lost,
yeah.
who is sighting up that thing for his next turn's crossbow shot 100 feet away, is like, I can't quite see it from here. Did it just die?
Yeah, you guys just watch as this
Apparently, my
one
dear.
trying to shove its way through the opening. It just like starts thrashing a bit and just gives one final "Ugh," and just goes
Do you
limp,
want? Do you want?
That's
still
like a
halfway through the.
my back. Fuck.
Do you want me to describe how it died, or give you the shorter version?
Go ahead, sure.
The other friend there tried to crawl up from behind it. Unfortunately, it is stuck within a, let's say around 1 inch hole. Let's say around 2 to 3 inch hole. How
It's
big is it?
large enough. It's large enough for
I don't know.
a large-sized creature needs to make a check, or I mean, a medium-sized creature needs to make a check. A small-sized creature could just squeeze through, and it's a doggy door basically. It's like
Okay.
1.5 feet by 1.5 feet or something like that.
It is trying to crawl through a 1 feet wide opening space, but then the other friend tried to crawl through it at the same time. That, of course, isn't a good idea, as now I believe it is clawed its backside out and is trying to take its friend's place. I've yet to see it popped up, but I think it's dead.
And yeah, you guys just see it kind of probably being like moved a little bit, seemingly from behind by something. And yeah, that is that one's turn. Noah.
I must be honest, my dear fellows, that's a horrifying way to die.
One last running up. This is becoming far more effective than I thought it would. Why am I English? This is a lot more.
I don't think
effective
we
than
can
I thought
shoot
it would
the
be.
My
one
dear-
back now.
My dear friend, my dear fellow, when you're around me, you turn English.
Yes, he just has that certain effect upon people. I call it the Noah beam.
The Noah beam.
The Noah
You
posh.
flatter me, my dears.
But yeah,
Noah
no,
posh.
it is your turn.
No, it's because I keep
I believe
trying.
this one is. I believe I have the insightful thing on this one, or is it
You
this one
do,
that's already
yes.
dead? Okay, yeah. So
No,
will I still get the
it was
advantage?
this one.
Okay.
It is behind full cover at this point.
Oh yeah, the thing. It's that friend's
Yeah,
body.
we can't shoot her at this point.
Yes.
Never mind then.
Anyone got any?
Oh.
Don't really know what to do now. I guess I'm okay. I'm just gonna hold action, cock my gun. Bonus action reload, cock my gun, and wait till I see it clawed over this guy. That's
Okay.
I guess that's my thing.
Okay, sounds good. Dirk, it is your turn.
Is it the not being able to shoot at them? Is that an issue of
They are behind full cover.
they're behind full cover? Oh, okay.
Full
Well,
cover.
that really doesn't. That does not change things very much, as Dirk does have a longbow. Free item interaction, however, is he's going to take his. I do believe he has a. I didn't put a note. Both in the chat and in my bio section. Control F. There we go. Signal whistle. He's going to take his free action. He's going to stick a signal whistle in his mouth, and he's going to do a little trick that he learned back when he was on basically slum duty, and sometimes things went down fast, but things went down fast, and people needed to keep moving. He's basically breathing in through his mouth and then sort of blowing out through the whistle as he takes another 10, 20, 30, 30 feet back as he's going, "Fweet! Fweet! 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 Fweet!" Like every few seconds, like basically like that, as he's also breathing quite hard as he pauses in between pits and chirps and perps to bit up some. God, that necrotic damage was so nasty. He will spit out a little bit more of like the rotting blood that's still like floating around in his system, and go back to blowing as he is going to hold an action to fire on his longbow on the first zombie that he sees, as he is currently a distance of currently a rather nice distance of about 105 feet, 105-ish, 100 feet or so, 105, 120 feet or so from anything that's particularly dangerous, while his longbow's optimum range is much, much longer.
Sounds good.
But
That
will
is
that
150
hit? No.
It is 150 feet. But yes, he is actively signaling, and that is his movement. Any actions that I want to take, and that's my turn.
Okay, Acolyte.
It's like, could you please breathe through your nose?
No!
I'm gonna take one step forwards, which puts him within range. Not that he can see him. And I think I've already... Actually, do I have an extra... I really don't want to get closer. I've already reloaded my crossbow with my bonus action, I think.
I do believe so, yes.
I guess I'll probably just also hold my action for if this thing gets within range here.
Okay. It is this greater zombie's turn, and it's gonna come over to here, and it's gonna try and force itself through. Let's see, strength roll. That is a 16.
This is like a single file dealio. Is that thing like shoving the other one in front of it?
Yeah, basically. Let's see.
Its corpse is covered.
Okay. Okay, so it's doing the push past bonus action. So that is a 16 strength, contested by this one's 13. So this one is pushed back as this one takes its place. And then it's going to use its action to try and push through the other one. Let's see. Actually, do an intelligence check first to see if it knows to get it out first. Nope, that's a 5. It does not know. Oh, that's a 21. Okay. For strength. Yeah, you guys see as this thing is pushed through. As this thing, let's see, it had to move about 20 that far. So it can actually only get to right here as it pushes through, which I believe would set off 3 attacks.
Oh, good.
Yes. I've already done mine, so I think that I roll, or do I re-roll? I got the 19. Also, I
Okay.
believe the one that
Hey.
has my insight is this one because it has the eye.
Yes.
Okay, so this one doesn't.
Aw.
That's a
terrible roll.
I think I still have advantage, right? So I still get my sneak attack.
Yes, because it is.
Okay.
Actually, it's not currently restrained right now because it passed the save. It's passed the
Oh.
strength check. So yeah, it's just the 19, unfortunately.
I
Ooh.
mean, still. So that's a 5. Don't sneak
Oh,
attack
you rolled.
because
Well,
yeah,
Better on the
because
sneak,
I
at
need
least.
advantage.
a similarly shit regular attack
minus
roll.
10. And yeah, Derek, go ahead and roll yours as well.
Yeah, this one will be an advantage because I'm still under the effect, some of the lingering effects, actually, of Zephyr Strike. And
Yes.
let's see here. Whoopsie doodle. That was
No.
the. Whoops.
It's
No,
supposed to
no,
be
wait, no, 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 no.
under
That's the Zephyr. Sorry, no, that is the Zephyr Strike. That's just the Zephyr Strike damage if it hits. I didn't. Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. So it will be 7 force stand. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Oof.
7.
Well, I'm still under
Unfortunately.
the effect. I'm still under the
I
effect.
can't believe Noah was killed by a crossbow bolt to the back of the head.
Oh God. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
unfortunately, instead of like hitting like right in the middle here, it more hits like way above it as you try to arc your shot a little too high.
No, that's
All right.
fine.
Learn new one.
I'll just deduct another arrow.
Lures.
You see as both Larzarnaels just sort of reach into a little side pouch, pull out this long silver pipe, just put something in there, and just strike a match.
One of these pipes is significantly superior to the other one.
Only slightly, shut up. And just taking a drag. Noah, you smell gnomish kush. That is all.
Got a brew there, my dear fellow.
What you said?
I myself do prefer quite a brew there, my dear fellow. I do prefer the elvish kind myself.
Too smooth.
As he
for
blows
my
his own pipe.
taste.
I'm more
Fair
of a
enough.
halfling hashish sort of guy myself. You fucking pussies.
It. Oh my gosh.
All right. So by the way, yeah, those 2 attacks do knock this one to the bloodied status.
Please don't get high in
Which,
the middle of the fight.
I'm sorry? Oh, yeah. It's a good thing that 2 of these things started off injured.
Yeah.
Let's see. This one succeeds on a intelligence check. So it's going to try and shove this one through the hole, which
Damn, I hope it doesn't
unfortunately
pull it out.
fails. Noah.
What a sad way to go now, isn't it? Bonus action reload. And let's see. I'm gonna not have my sneak attack on because I don't believe I have advantage anymore. What?
Not at the moment, no.
Yeah. Oh. 13.
13. Thank you a second. Does unfortunately not hit.
Do you have advantage?
No, I do not.
Damn. I really should have started moving forwards earlier so I could be punching this thing right now. From a distance.
You could, yeah.
I'm so
I
incredibly
thought they'd get
good
through
that
so much quicker.
I'm so incredibly good that I shot the small hole through. Wow. The woes of being good. Yup.
Perhaps something a little less
Yup.
loud.
Alright, Dirk.
Alright, yeah, there's another attack at advantage. God's sake.
Yeah. Advantage
Alright,
until one hits.
Advantage until one hits, yep. Alright, here we go. There we go!
19 definitely hits.
Okay, so if it does hit with the one on advantage, there is Zephyr Strike, but also the Dreadful Strikes just sort of trigger as an additional 2 psychic damage upon any attack that I make due to the Dreadful Strike ability. Yes. So that would mean that is 2 psychic damage, 3 force damage, and 3 piercing.
Okay, so 8 total. Not bad.
And that is my action. I don't have any. Well, I mean, yeah, I was about to say it's like 3, a D4 under, a D8 under, and another D8 under. Yeah, yeah, all that for an 8. That's that. Meanwhile, yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile,
I keep forgetting that you have 0 dex bonus.
Yep. Yeah. He is a strength character, but it is always good to have a backup. Always a good idea to have a backup. 10, 20, 30. That's my turn. Yeah, I would be within optimum range out to here. There we go. And again, yes, that is my turn.
Okay.
What's the movement penalty for this? Is it 15 feet per square?
Something like that, yes.
I'd said basically I've recreated the effects of plant growth. So, yeah. 15 feet for every 5.
But yes, Acrodos.
So they'd be able to move to the front. No, I think I'll hang back here. Alright. Yep, I'll shoot that one, I guess.
Okay. 17 will hit.
Oh, much better roll.
Or 9 piercing. Pretty good.
Slightly above average.
Minus 9. And is that your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty then. It is this zombie's turn, and it needs to make another strength check to continue moving, since it ended its turn in that one. Let's see. Oh, that's a 21.
Oh, sorry, bonus action reload.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
I
fair.
have to do that at the start of my turn
so
because
that
it was
is-
unloaded. So it's currently unloaded.
15 feet, 30 feet. As you guys just see it plop onto the ground like a fish. It is now out of the scrunch, but it is prone. Lars Ridlyle.
Hello? Okay. Well, answering Noah's question. Is that anything like the human centipede?
Well, sorta. Instead of humans, it's an assortment of It's a sort of want to replace it.
This sword's
One
running
big,
around.
one small, and many.
While he's
many.
talking, go ahead. Yeah. This sword's running around is just gonna walk up to the zombie. And, Oh, that's not supposed to be in GM. 3 emotional damage.
What is that from?
It's just a joke. There's no such thing as emotional damage. It's just blowing smoke in its face to piss it off.
I thought you were making a joke like us talking about healing damage.
It is. It's like healing. There's no such thing as emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
She just walked
Isn't that
up to...
psychic damage?
No, she just walked up to it and blew smoke in its face to piss it off. There's no such thing as emotional damage.
Entirely fair. Okay.
And
Is that the end of her turn?
And
It will attempt a attack of opportunity.
go ahead.
22.
It swipes through the illusion.
I don't know if it could even comprehend the fact that it's illusioned. Oh.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Hand just goes through, she walks
it's-
back, turns around, just a little snide grin. Just, you jackass.
Alright. This one is going to try and make its way through. Oh, whoops.
Oop.
And it gets stuck. Noah, it's your turn. You have
Okay,
one
considering-
prone on the ground, and you have one that's stuck.
Considering that this one is prone, I'm gonna take my chances. So I can't. So I have to put down my weapon as a free interaction, and then switch as a bonus action. Is that how that works?
Item interaction, not a bonus action.
Item interaction is an action or a bonus action?
It is an item interaction. Action and it's you get one item interaction, one bonus action, one action per turn. If you like opening a door, picking up something, like activating a lever, drawing a weapon, those are all item interactions. You get one of those. But if you do a second one, then it's an action. You just letting go of your gun, that's fine. That you can just do that. And then draw your weapon as your item interaction. And then you would still have a action and bonus action.
Okay. I think I'll keep
This
my
is why
gun.
we
I don't
strap
think-
our ranged weapons to our hips or something, our waist,
You
so
got-
that we can just
You got the Wii wrist strap.
yeah, so you can just drop
I
it
think-
and draw a sword.
Yes, why?
I think my melee weapon is one-handed anyway, so I'll keep my gun and I'll. I run up to it. Smack my little cane up as I try and go swing this thing in the head.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
I fully thought you were gonna just retreat.
Like, could you? Oh, fun of a fuck.
Oh no, that's a shame.
It
Annoying.
is, yeah.
Are you kidding me? Son of a.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing.
Why?
Do you not want me to play the rogue anymore, son? Roll 20, do you not want me to play rogues anymore? God, okay, you know what? Okay, I'll bonus action and swing and a miss, and I'll just take a few steps.
Okay. It already used its reaction against these Lyson. So, Dirk, it is your turn.
All right.
He does not realize.
Yeah, Dirk is actually going to.
Wait, do I know that it's already used its reaction?
You
Let's
saw
see
it
here.
You
try.
did. You would have seen it attack Lars Ernleo.
Okay. Yeah, this is
Okay,
this
then
is the
I'm-
one that is this is the one that's up, right?
Literally, like, Lazornio probably screwed you up because this is happening somewhat at the same time. So she blew smoke in its face, and you swung at it through the smoke.
Yeah, that one is prone. That one is stuck in the hole. It is restrained.
Okay. Let's see here.
I'm actually gonna go ahead and
Can you
do
bonus action
that.
dash?
Yes. As a rogue, I can bonus action dash, hide, or disengage.
I guess you
Do
could
you want to do that?
instead of. I
I'm
thought
going
you
to use my bonus action to instead reload my gun.
Oh,
I didn't have to disengage. It's already used its reaction, which I've been told now.
Yeah,
Oh no,
10,
I think he was
20.
asking if you, about you dashing away, so he can't get up and hit you.
Yeah, 10.
No, I
20.
thought that he used his. He said he'd used his bonus action to disengage before he realized that.
Okay.
So
yeah,
I was
no,
just
that's
wondering what he was doing.
Okay, yeah, Dirk, go ahead.
Bang. At regular 17. And I
17 will
am
hit.
targeting one in the back because I didn't want to deal with either cover or disadvantage.
Okay.
And yeah, as the arrow comes whizzing in from behind, it strikes, and there is a slight pink. There's a slight sort of pinkish white
That's a bit better.
ducked an arrow. There we go. A slight pinkish white flash as
Oh,
some like real emotional damage gets in there.
Emotional damage.
Basically, like just like Dirk channeling some of the rage of the deep into his blows. For 4 psychic damage and 8 piercing.
Yeah. Your your arrow slams into it. Causing a bit of a ripple. But
Yep.
it is not
all-
dead.
Yep, it's not dead. And all the while, again, he's going, "Sweet, sweet, sweet." But it is sort of slowing down as he's well, I mean, he's not healing damage, but he is recovering from getting just brutalized. And also, he's not running anymore. But yes, that is his turn.
Alright, close. It is your turn.
Bonus action reload. Wait, I forgot to mention that would have been against the one in the back, because this one's prone, so I have disadvantage against that one.
Yes. So you would have had advantage against the one in the back.
Huh. Oof.
Which unfortunately does miss.
But how big is your range with heavy crossbows? Let me check.
What's up?
Oh, it's 100 feet. Okay, you're fine.
100, 500, or 100, 400, sorry. Actually, thank you for reminding me. I'm going to move back a little bit. Wait, no, I can't. Oh yeah, I can move back. Oh yeah. Alright, that's my
Alright.
turn.
It is this greater zombie's turn. And it's going to
I'm going to shout
stand
out,
up.
Noah, back up!
Move over to this one. Move over to Lesrin and Lael. Try and take a swipe at her. That is a... Actually, hang on, let me...
This
Nope.
one is not real.
Okay, so that is... Yep. Take a swipe at her. That's a 10, which nothing happens.
Just snort laugh.
Is Troll gonna be the only one that can hit people here? Yeah.
with my 0 to fucking with my 0 to
Yes.
dexterity. Yes, apparently
It's
so.
then gonna come over to you, Noah, and try and hit you.
I swear.
Watch it get another nat 20.
You really should have dashed away.
So that is a 16 to hit.
Fuck you. It does hit.
Ah, unfortunate. So that is 9 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic.
So 9 bludgeoning to 11.
Yep, 11 damage total. And that is that one's turn. Lars Rinlael.
Realizing that I am missing a clause in Living Lies. Oh well, we'll fix that later. But, the illusory Lars Rinlael is, well, first of all, I'm moving the token here. Okay, there we go. Seeing Noah's in danger. 5, 10, 15 occupy the same space as him, and then action, malleable illusion, an illusory duplicate of Noah, dodging and weaving in different directions and in different ways than the real one is, so that if it does hit him, it might hit a fake, a copy, a facade.
Okay.
Was it spell called?
This is projected image, but I'm using the malleable illusion feature from Illusion Wizard.
Alright.
I thought it was a spell that does like the same thing. It's for self, not for other people.
Nope. Blur.
There is. It's or mirror image.
She's effectively doing.
Mm.
I'll be your choice if this is mirror image or blur, because it could be either or, really.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright. So, that makes it this Zomboid's turn. He's going to try a strength roll. That is 12, so it is still restrained. Oh,
I'm fixing a thing.
is she still there then?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just switching out the token.
Noah.
For fuck's sake. I swear. I swear. Don't have advantage anymore.
I mean, that's up to William if he gets
no.
advantage, because whatever attack he does, the illusory duplicate's also going to attack.
The thing is that, like, the no effect like that gives advantage on attacks, just disadvantage on attacks against you. Like blur, mirror image, the Echo Knight, none of those give you advantage on attacks. Just
Yeah, which is really weird. But yeah, okay, go ahead.
but I will say, like, the illusion of Lars Rinlael is there, and the thing isn't smart enough to realize that that's an illusion. So I would say it is.
Oh. Question.
So I would say that
The
it
illusion
is.
there.
Sorry, go ahead.
With the illusion there, does that count as an ally within 5 feet from my sneak attack?
According to the zombie, yes, because it doesn't realize that it is not a person.
So,
Then that
narrative point here. It is occupying the same space as you, and as far as you're concerned, like, looking at this and it looking at you, you have, like, 4 legs, 2 torsos, 2 heads, 4 arms, and you're, like, bobbing and weaving in and out of yourself, is the way it looks. Like, remember that scene from The Matrix where, like, Neo's fighting the Smith hand-to-hand? There's just a bunch of different blurry Neos. It's kind of like
yeah.
that. except there's just two. It's you and the fake one.
So she's not there actually?
No. The actual
okay.
Arslan is over here. Or the actual,
okay.
let's call it this way. The solid one is here. That one over there on the wall is that's storage. It's in crunchy Twilight Princess target arrow storage.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
I
In
was
that
gonna-
case, yeah, it is just disadvantage on attacks against you.
I don't know if that helps because if that hurts because it is completely focused on him in that space. It's just which knife is the real knife? Question mark is
Like I said, it would just be the same as like a blur or a.
My real question is, do I still get my sneak attack? That's really my important thing.
This is a 7th level.
No,
5th,
unfortunately
6th
not.
level.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bank on me being lucky, which so far has not been working, but I'm gonna bank on it. I'm gonna see through and see you. That's not the right.
Are you just going to rely on him missing his opportunity attack?
Yes, with disadvantage.
All right, charisma deception check.
And my insight.
So go ahead and roll an insight. I don't think you can fail this as it got a 4. No. You got literally 6
See?
times.
See, I'm good at these. Now, question is, am I good at attacks? We shall see.
Let's see.
I'm gonna
So I do believe
try to.
that means that this one is now targeted and the other one is now freed.
Yeah. Now with that, calculating the best way to hit it, I'm now gonna try and go swing its head from above. God motherfucking damn it!
You do have advantage.
Wait, do I?
Oh wait. Oh no, you don't.
No, I don't get advantage of this. I just get my sneak attack.
God, freaky! Your wizard's curse is now Comical's rogue's curse.
I think this is the same thing that's been happening to me when I played Lolin in Alcon. I think my rogues. I roll badly with rogues. It's the wizard's curse, but for me, it's rogues.
Rogues.
What the damn fuck? Alright, I'm gonna bank on you not hitting me. 30 feet. Fuck. Hold on. Here.
Alright, oh, it's a good thing you did that, because it got a 19 and a 10.
Okay, good.
The illusion does not move with you because I need to move it on its own turn.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, let's see here. I'm pretty sure I still have clear shots, right? Yes. This one is not prone anymore, I'm guessing?
It is not prone now.
It is not prone. Well, let's see here. Let's see here.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it at the start of the
Yes.
Round, but you do hear whistles back.
Okay, I am gonna keep on whistling. It's just so they have a solid home, basically. Also, I'm going to. I don't actually need an action or a bonus action to do this. I'm going to invoke Favored Foe upon the closer of the two zombies. And, yeah. It will last for 1 minute. It has no other stated bonuses, but there's a 14 hit.
14 does hit, yeah.
All right. So yeah, there's another twang, a whip of a flying arrow. As there is another pink flash, but also like a sort of like a dark gray, almost like the color of dingy flagstones, actually, of some sort of like additional like power that seems to sort of like leap off of the arrow into the target. So that is 3 psychic and 8 piercing damage. As
Oh, it gets an additional 2 damage? Oh, yeah, fair enough.
yes, yeah. The foe damage is an additional D4, and it goes with the weapon that you're using. It's basically kind of like sneak damage.
Yes.
Yes.
That sounds
While
good.
the psychic damage is, well, psychic. And I will deduct an arrow, and I will. I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I'm gonna hold, and that will be my turn. As I am providing a solid, as I'm continuing to provide a solid home for more approaching whistles.
Sounds good.
I don't know if I can tell because it's a zombie, but how does this thing look? The one in front.
It's pretty rough. It's definitely bloodied. It's not single digits, but it's getting there.
Oh, fuck, I should probably shoot at it then, even if the other one has advantage. Alright, bonus action reload. Hell yeah. 12, that's a good roll. And then I am going backwards. Can I afford to go that far back? No, I absolutely cannot. I'm too quick. Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
I should have flicked my mic up for that. Actually, yeah, no. Bonus action reload, shoot it, and then I'm just gonna walk back. And that's my turn.
Okay. Uh, 24, 12 damage. Ah, wow. Congratulations, you knocked it down to 1 HP.
Fuck!
I love it.
And now it gets in another 2 attacks against.
See, it's going to attack the Noah that's in front of it. Ah, got a 26.
He's just
Let's
balancing
see.
his cane on the palm of his hand. You're doing something.
See, fails the intelligence check with its -3. Oh, got a 22 to hit for that one.
He's doing the Sheogorath, balancing the cane on the palm of the hand. I have a problem.
Alrighty then. Lawrence Rinmael, it is your turn.
You guys have this under control. You're doing great. She believes in you. But how mischievous is she feeling right now? You said the zombies look terrible? Like, they both look absolutely
The one in
god-awful?
front looks pretty terrible. It's
Hmm.
down to 1 HP.
Yeah, the other Noah is going to suddenly inflate and then pop like a balloon into Lars Renlael, who is then going to, like, bend forward, give the stink eye, put out the tongue, and then just melt into a shadow and, like, slither over like a snake into the other one's space melding into its shadow. That's gonna be my turn.
Fair enough. Let's see. Give me a second.
And that. Oh, I forgot to move.
Dirk, or you all actually. You all hear those whistles getting closer and closer. Excuse me. All right. This greater zombie's turn. It's going to try and do some stuff. Let's see, strength check. That's 10. It fails. It's still restrained in there. All right. You guys will hear a whistle coming close, as from the south over here. From the south over here. A group of 3 guards will come dashing. Let's see. Token layer. That one dashes to get there. That boy dashes to get there. Oh, wait a minute now.
These poor boys rushing over here in the blizzard.
It's not that one's turn, so he's not here yet. LeBlanc, from behind you, there is the sound of a whistle. Or a second whistle blowing. You can hear.
Yeah.
What you want to?
Oh, I thought I was gonna
What
say.
you want to do?
How far am I from you?
Hey, you, what you gonna do? I said, hey, you, what you gonna do?
Your body, work your
Take
body, make
this.
sure you don't hurt nobody.
Take one step forward and
Back
one
that
shot.
ass up.
I hate you.
Oh my god.
Do you not have insight? Oh, never mind that. Never mind.
That does not give advantage.
Yeah, I figured that out.
I'm gonna go back.
Do you,
Wow.
do you have steady aim?
I haven't used my bonus action. I guess I'm gonna use it. I spent all of my time using my bonus action. I forgot I have steady aim. That kinda just lost itself. Oh, I didn't add it because those stuff weren't added
Also,
here, even though they are optional.
You can't use it if you move.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, that's fine because at the very least, it would negate it. Actually, never mind. It doesn't change anything. That'll still be an 8 whether I move or not. I'm just gonna move here, move 25 here. Okay, that's it. I'm 35 feet away from my target, which will be disadvantage. Steady aim, advantage neutralizes it. It's still an 8, but I'm just left where I am, which is not good because it has a 30 feet of movement. I'm just gonna be back here.
Okay. Let's see. God, I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry.
I have the most valuable bullets here, and I'm wasting all of them.
Oh, I know.
Oh, wait. Okay, Dirk, it's your turn.
All right. Which one is the? Yes, this one right here is the closer one is marked. It's also this one right here is the one that is marked. It is also the more. This one is on its last legs, right?
The
The close
one
one.
closest to.
Yeah, basically falling. Yeah, basically falling apart. I'm gonna leave that one to Kalos as Dirk is. Yeah,
I might miss.
actually, huh?
I might miss.
You might miss. Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? Doing that would also cost me my other favored foe, and it might miss anyway. So yes, we're going to just take a shot at the one that we are marked. We are marking. Twang. Glowing arrow, glowing, streaking dust,
That is
like road dusty arrow, straight to the head.
Yep, so that is 9 damage. So it needs to make a DC 14 con save. Gets an 18.
Oh, is it still up?
It is still up.
Ah,
Power
dang.
of the
Oh,
undead.
well, yep. Actually, can you bring up that? Feature for me, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you. I always forget that exists.
Yeah. It's because it's usually on zombies, which don't have the best con score.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Radiant and a crit sidesteps it.
Is it, does it fall down? No, it just drops to 1 HP. Never mind. Yeah. Alright, that is
Yeah.
my turn. And, Dirk will use a free item interaction to stuff a whistle back into his pocket, and say, which way are the guards facing?
They're facing like a couple of them are facing towards this way, but the one on the bottom is facing like towards you, making sure like you and Achilles are okay.
Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure that all of them would probably have just basically followed the glowing arrow and spotted the threat. So that will be my turn.
Yeah. Alright.
The
Achilles.
glowing arrow infused with hate.
Such hatred.
Alright. Pew pew. Let's go. That's a 7. Alright. That's my turn. Next.
Oof.
Is he gonna ignore
Oh,
the...
wait, sorry.
Shall we-
I had to have moved 20 foot forwards first, and then fired. And then... move. You know, I'll just stay there. Jamb.
Alright. So in that case, this one's going to come over to here. Try and hit Lars Rinlael.
Yeah.
That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright. That deals 5 bludgeoning and 5 necrotic.
Noted.
And let's see.
You notice no blood, but where the scratch is, there's sort of, it's just blackness with like just some smoky wispiness seeping out.
Yeah. Sorry, you said.
Bitch. That's all she says.
I don't know why that's so funny. And then a 19 to hit.
19. Sorry, one moment. Clicking around the sheets here. That will also hit.
6 bludgeoning, 7 necrotic.
Okay. And then...
And that is that one's turn. And then it is Lars Renlyle's turn.
Alright. Drops the pipe on the ground.
Alright, you rude little shit.
I need to stop. I keep accidentally putting the English accent. My brain's just like, it's courtesy. You're trying to do the courtesy voice, right? You're being Frieza, right? No. Being American Frieza.
Ho ho ho.
Yes. Where's my thing? Ah.
Do the back of the hand laugh.
Days. Not quite that
I'm
much.
laughing into the back of my hand to make it warm for when I smack you across the face with it.
Yes. Why is that to GM? It's a 16 with a dagger swing.
the stabbering. That's it.
The stabbing.
For
Just-
stabbering.
Just whips out the stiletto knife, just for 4 piercing damage.
Yeah, for 4 piercing. Let's see. Guard. Or no, not guard. Greater zombie. He needs to make a DC 9 con save.
It's literally just like, it's the leg sheath. You know the rule. Shwing!
And with a 4 piercing damage, it takes a DC 9 con save. The thing hits a 6. So the zombie just dies.
So, whap, whap, bitch, shwing! Just fucking stabs it right under the jaw, just catching the brainstem. Just, whole thing just
Good
crumples.
lord. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Picks up her pipe.
Is that her turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Greater zombie. Strength check. That is a 21.
I did not expect Lars Renlyle to get a kill in this combat. I've been trying to avoid that.
So it gets to here with its normal movement. It will dash action, get up, and be able to get to here. Alright, the veteran, seeing you guys fight a bunch of undead, going to move forward. Let's see, 30 feet. And fire with his heavy crossbow. Let's see. That is an 11 to hit, which misses. You will bonus action reload, make another shot. Oh, that's that 20 to hit. Okay. Dealing 7 damage. Minus 7. And it is now bloodied. Let's see, it is this guard's turn. He's gonna come over to here, check to see if you're alright, Noah.
So that one finally died.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so go. Yeah, Noah, you saw that one hits Lars Vernlael twice. She stabbed it in the head and it died. And then the guards came up. The veteran attacked the one that managed to finally get out of the hole in the wall. And then the regular guard came over to you and asked, "Hey, are you all right?"
What are the rules for where, the rules for there, my dear friend, my dear God. But I think I'll be fine.
He'll nod
Just
to
a
you,
flesh wound, some would say.
and he will take a shot. Wow, with his single shot, he did more damage than the veteran's crit. 8.
I did more damage than the one I've rolled this session.
I'm so sorry. No, go ahead.
Alright. How far are you again? You're 40 feet. So, okay. Gonna take 2 steps up. One. Gonna do this then.
Okay. It will do its check. Charisma deception. Get 6. With your 15.
You wanna know what's so annoying? We don't need to roll good on this. My ability already makes me unable to already makes my low rolls into what was it? The 5? No, it makes it a 7. Oh wait, it makes it 8. So even if I roll low, I still have an 8. But I keep rolling somewhat highs on these.
Instead of your
Which is annoying.
Yeah.
Ugh, okay. I've reloaded last turn. Let's give it another shot. He's been doing trick shots because he wants adrenaline. There we fucking go.
You do have. Oh, I keep forgetting it. It's not that you have advantage, it's that you have.
No, I do not have advantage.
That 15 does hit.
Done doing trick shots, but now I finally hit. I'll take its damage.
Dealing 14 damage. Not bad. Not terrible at all.
Nice, actually.
Now that's what I'm looking for. I don't know what's
Alrighty
wrong with this one.
It is this guard's turn. He's gonna.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's like 10, then 20 feet.
Sounds good. Yeah, this one's gonna move forward as well and fire a shot. Uh, 14 does hit, as that is its AC. For 8 piercing, not terrible. Wow, they both did more damage than their boss's crit. Dirk.
Oh, all right.
Dirk it up!
Is Dirk it up? Dirk it up! Yeah.
I knew you'd
Okay,
like
let's
that.
Let's see here. I'm going to 11. Nope. I'm going to bet not.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately, an
so
11
many
does not
jokes,
hit.
really.
That's fine. All right. That will be my turn then. I'm good where I am. All right. Yeah,
Let's
that's my turn.
get Dirked up. Na, 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 na. Ain't never gonna leave. Get
Getting dirked.
Accolades.
All right, as she work.
Mhm.
As she goes out with Dirk.
I don't know what
I just
happened
wanna
to you
shake,
guys
shake,
between
shake.
last session and this one. Like, what probability god you pissed off? But like, holy crap, your rolls.
I mean,
I believe
yeah.
last session our rolls was still shit anyway. It got really bad at the end of the session, so it's just spilling over here.
By the way, I think I
But yeah,
did
I
not.
don't know what the fuck happened.
I did not miss a clause in Living Lies. I just forgot to look at the actual Living Lie monster sheet.
But yes, accolades.
Alright, pew pew. Bonus action, reload, action, that's a 14. That hits, right? I think you said that hits.
That
That's
does hit,
7.
yes.
That's my
For
turn.
7 damage. You have got it down into the single digits.
Yay.
Congratulations. Oh, wait, goddamn it.
Do a flip!
This one had a 2.1. So I do believe that it is now E's license turn.
Lifestyle nails. Ah, same difference.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting tired of this. Are all you getting tired of this? Anybody answer? Guys.
Sorry, I missed that.
Oh. Alright.
Dirk is just. I'm sorry, the mic didn't pick it up. Dirk was just panting heavily.
Alright, I'm
Reaching
tired
for
of
another
this.
arrow.
Are you tired of this?
If you're thinking
So-
of ending this quickly, let me try and get one more shot at least.
Rolls her eyes.
You know, for the fun of it.
5, 10, 15, 20. Begins sitting down on the ground as just a throne of stone forms beneath her and lifts her 10 feet into the air that she's just sitting on watching. That's my turn.
You've done good here, ma'am. Don't worry.
You know,
As the greatest for the biggest chunk of meat it can.
why would you say that, man?
What do you mean?
Noah. If she had killed it, it wouldn't be attacking this guy.
Yep.
Let's see. So 20 to hit
Your
and a
wish for
14 to
glory
hit.
is
The first one does hit. Let's see.
cause
Dealing
a lot of pain.
7 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic. The guy gets slammed across the chest with the first hit. And thankfully he manages to block the second. Doesn't do too much damage to him, but it is a chunk of his health. Let's see, the veteran. Let's see. He will go ahead and drop his crossbow and draw his longsword. And go ahead and make 2 attacks with that. Wow, this guy's rolling very well. Got a 22 to hit and a 24 to hit. Dealing 11 slashing damage and 13. So he needs to make a DC 16 con save. Which he does with a 17. And then a DC 18 con save. Which he does not with a 9. You guys watch as the veteran gets slammed again, gets slammed by this thing. He was blocks the second hit, draws his sword, and just hacks into its chest with the first hit, and then decapitates it with the second.
Very good.
Ugh.
Now,
Ugh.
That wasn't that a good show?
What? Oh, I've been hit by zombies before, but that. Is everyone okay? Is anyone hurt? Does anyone need medical help?
Looks left.
Hi, I do.
No Alex.
This
No
one,
Alex.
point it.
I am very. Yeah, Dirk will. He doesn't really put his bow down, but he keeps the arrow in his hand, like sort of like not like sort of not like it's not knocked, but it could be knocked with like a flick of the wrist, as he sort of takes a couple stumbling steps forward.
Kalos is gonna go up and heal you.
Ah, goddamn!
Oh,
There's
For 4. Oh, that's a terrible roll.
yes, thank you. And you know what? Any relief is better than that.
Yeah. He just like
Dirk.
reaches out a golden glowing hand and just rests it on your shoulder for a
God
moment.
damn, there's chuckle fucks in the tomb. They weren't kidding. This fucking
Weren't
nasty
kidding.
sons of bitches.
You just fucking.
Annoyingly quick
what-
too.
I was
What'd
about
you
to
say,
say,
Chrissy?
zombies aren't supposed to be that fast. Ow!
No, they're not. Are you all right? What brought you here? Why? How did you find these things?
Hi, I am. Dirk keeps an eye on the. Is the door still scrunched?
I do
You
believe so.
you look as you see Lars Renlael's pillar throne. Lower down, she stands up from it, waves her finger in a circular motion as if watching a bottle get like scrunched by an air pressure shift in reverse. The wall unscrunches and the throne just back into the dirt
Okay.
as if nothing ever happened.
Let me see here. Hold on, real fast, real fast. No,
You magic
Dirk-
casters are always a mystery to me.
Yeah,
Kalos
Dirk
is gonna go up
cannot-
to Noah and she'll be like, "What part of keep distance did you not understand there?"
Yeah, and meanwhile, Dirk Dirk can't
Kept
see
that distance.
Yeah.
You
This
stayed
distance
within
was not
range.
kept between.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Dirk's dark vision can't see inside, but he is keeping an eye on the door. He was also like blowing on that whistle for a long time, so if there's anything in there, does anything actually come out when the door is unscrunched?
Well,
Yeah.
I
do.
right now.
All right. But yeah, Dirk will keep an eye on it with his bow at basically half knock, as he says, "Hi there, I'm Dirk Spudkin, private investigator, and currently errand boy for the Druids of the City of the Dead. I came here with my friend Akalos here to basically reconnoiter to find some reports of extremely, well, remarkably dangerous undead. And
There are only meant to
Well.
be 2 of them.
there were only supposed to be 2 of the damn things.
And another one,
Might-
unfortunately, came out of its resting place.
Yeah, there might be more inside. I need to go report this to the druids. And
I do.
I think maybe some of the Dirk will at this point put his bow away and slide the arrow under his back under his jacket as he sort of touches gingerly at like the barely healed like slash across his face as he just winces and goes, ah. I would advise that at least one sentry keep their distance and a watch on the door while the others get some priests of Kellamvor as soon as possible. There may be a deeper infestation. And all this noise may have attracted more of the damn things. Regardless, like I just said, I really should be reporting this to the druids.
Yes, you all do that. We will make sure that there's no more trying to break out here.
If you,
Just so you know, they were when we found them, they were ripping apart
yeah, they were
the
for
tombs.
some reason,
They were
yeah,
digging out corpses.
they were
And
opening.
considering
Yes.
there were only meant to be 2 of them to start with, not. Well,
Yeah, as
They,
far as I'm aware, they don't have any direct ability to infect others. But then again, who the hell knows this freaking undead? I didn't see them they didn't talk. There was no visible pact of any magic of any sort.
they were just as
But
stupid as most zombies.
and they were
Most
just, yeah,
things.
exactly. They were just as stupid as
Yeah.
most zombies when presented with fresh meat. God, that hurts.
they're still stupid, but they are a lot more resilient and stronger, which is
I do see that you
which
were
is
able to deal with 2 of them. Those things were they like rubbed the slightly pitted area where he was hit, where like a bit of the skin has sloughed off by now, as he'll say. You managed to kill 2 of those things, which is that was one of the more powerful undead I've seen around here, and we have to regularly clear them out of this place.
By the way, at the
You
mention
uh
of oh, go ahead.
uh I- Dirk Spudkin, yes, I have heard of you.
Yeah,
Uh,
I used to be on the
it's not
force.
it's not much at this right now, but he'll like take a pouch out from his bag, and he'll like hand you a healing potion, and
Thank
he'll
you.
say,
That's
"You've
mighty.
done
That's
a
mighty.
you've done a
Mighty
great
kind.
service for this city."
Yeah. Again, I'd leave a sentry behind, keep the distance, keep a freaking whistle in their mouth. Ow!
Yes, I will be staying here.
All right, Dirk will carefully drink the potion. Do I roll or do I take full healing?
Let's see. Go ahead and roll.
All right, that is a 2d4 plus 2.
Yes, it is.
All right, 2d4 plus 2. All right, so that is an additional 5.
Lovely.
That's is that is again still a lot better than where he was. Dirk took a blow to the head. If the zombie managed to get him a little bit harder, like say in the neck, probably would have gone down.
A little higher, a little lower would have been dead.
Or a little bit higher, probably would have gotten him in the temple and got right into the thinky meats. And again, instant death.
Yes. Alrighty then. So,
Yeah,
he'll nod
as
to
it
you
remains
as
though,
he'll.
as it remains though,
Uh,
he's going to have a scar and a bald patch for several a bald patch, rather distinct bald patch in his beard.
No.
But anyway,
Right. Gonna turn
ahead.
to Lazarine Lael, who has she just been sitting there?
She's knelt over one of the corpses. Like, she got down from the thing already. She's knelt over one of the corpses and inspecting it. Checking for signs of how the zombie was made, material components from animate dead or create undead, residual shadow stuff from crossing from the shadow spell, things like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to her and thank you for your assistance.
Oh, I barely tried, don't worry.
I'm sure, but
What am
it certainly
I
helped us a fair bit.
I'm sorry, Freaky.
What am I looking at here?
I would say do an Arcana check.
She won't reply until she's got the information. Obsessive little creature. 27.
Is she going to be like informing the group of this, or is this just for her?
She'll be informing the group. Go ahead and spill it.
Yeah. With sorry, give me a second.
The Create Undead spell
With the-
required. Yeah.
Yeah. This seems to be a particularly strong zombie, as she well knows. The there seems to be both enhancements both before and after it was animated. Like, its
Okay.
skin is harder. It has a few extra bits inside of it. Like it appears that only one of them though has like you can note that one of them has what would seem to be surgical scars, seemingly like adding musculature to it.
Damn.
Like
I would have taken some
someone was
time.
grafting this zombie.
I would have taken time. Damn. Okay. Do I know what spell created it, if any?
Let's see.
Any sign of the bone dust
With-
or the 150 GP black onyx?
On the one with the surgical scars, no. On the other two, yes.
The black onyx or the...
The one with the surgical scars, like the one that seems to have been like manually enhanced.
Yes,
that one seems to have just been at one point a regular zombie that was filled out, so
Yeah.
to speak.
And the other ones are a particular
The other
spell,
ones
or-
do seem to have actually been created by the Create Undead spell.
Okay, so they have a 150 GP black onyx wedged into their bodies somewhere. It's probably surgically implanted, like getting the knife, just like, oh, that looks right. Ooh.
1 second.
Material component for Create Undead. I miss Mr. Kret. These would be my zombies if he were here. Well, probably not right now given our level, but still. They could be mine.
I don't know if the gems are on them at the moment. I think it's just that's the material used for the spell.
Let me see that's wording in the spell itself.
Let's see.
Period, spell research control. Duh.
Yeah, because it doesn't seem to say it anywhere that I'm reading it.
As a bonus action, determined. That's. Or is it just you need one for each?
Yeah, just one for each corpse.
I have been wasting black onyx with Moors and Kret. I bought way too many black onyx. Damn it!
Anyway.
I thought they needed to have the black onyx on them. Oh. My money.
Anyways.
Okay. From what I'm seeing, there appears to be a necromancer at play.
The veteran will like rub his head and just say, I don't know if that's better or worse than them being natural.
Worse.
Oh, thank you for saying so.
In the case of zombies, it's worse, because that means they're more organized.
They are limited by the amount of spells cast, though.
Sort
Hey,
of.
either way, thank you for bringing this to our attention. He'll send out he'll send one of the regular guards to go gather reinforcements. He'll leave the the other regular guard at the door, and the third one, and he himself is going to head inside the temple, or inside the mausoleum.
All right. I will look at a Kalos again with a slight knowing glance, considering the which is basically considering the things that we've been the rest of the greater group has basically been dealing with, and the rise of necromancy inside of the city, as well as also we've been running into undead, surprisingly powerful undead. Pretty much every single day for the last few days. Last few couple days.
Huh.
And sort of but I don't really want to say anything I don't really want to say anything about that in front of Lars Renliel and maybe Noah. Probably not Noah either, as I do say out loud, all right, let's my jaw's clicking. Shit. Let's get this taken care of. See if I can't get that sickle. Hey, wizard lady, it was nice meeting you. Yeah. And Dirk will just sort of turn around and sort of wait for Kalos to follow.
Well, I had a few
before he
more
goes.
questions I wanted to ask.
If you want to talk to
shall
me,
we walk and talk?
yeah, we'll walk and talk. But I will call out over my shoulder. I will say, if you want to talk to me, I'll be spending the night at the Troll Skull Manor. I have my own business. It was nice meeting you.
Oh, very
Thank
well.
you for the help.
I'll meet you there at some point.
Question: how long has it been since I left my house?
Well,
William?
I'm sorry?
How long has it been since I left my house?
I believe about an hour.
Okay. No, I will. No, we'll pick up this game, but which is I refuse to know has fallen on him. Bows to Azariah and tipped his hat as he follows Duck and Niccolo.
all right. But yeah, walking and talking. Dirk will sort of keep an eye on, or keep a hand actually on the handle of his great sword of warning as he goes, I don't like this, The Deep doesn't like this, I don't think. She's angry. She is angry. There are too many goddamn undead on her soil. Too many undead walking your streets, too many undead infesting your buildings, too many undead feasting, too many undead looking to steal her people, her bodies, her life. You think it might be related to the three? Michaelos?
Are you proposing that
Noah?
Half
the
sick.
undeads are because of the dead three? Those dead three gods that of the last case.
If not directly involved
Alright,
in
sorry about
some
that.
way, if not directly involved in some way, then perhaps some sort of great cat's paws of
I
the
honestly, as much as I hesitate to say this, I think it might just be a coincidence. I mean, the previous dead they were all related, yes. But this one might just be, it might be unrelated. Or at least, I think
These
it's unrelated that we were the ones who found it.
yeah, could be. I'll
these tombs are deeper than we deeper than you think. We never and no one's gone in them for a while. Who
yeah,
knows? Maybe there's a stray necromancer in there.
it could have
Who
been
can say?
could have been an independent agent. Could have been a. I don't know. I'm gonna make some. Ow! That still hurts. God damn it. Ah, yeah. It's I'm fine. God, I didn't know things would hurt more. God,
Oh, you know.
that's gonna be a problem. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Actually, I completely fucking forgot I could do this. Actually, Chaos is gonna use his belt. Oh my god! Look at that. Overcharged even. Only have room for 3. Alright, Chaos is gonna heal you some. He's like, alright, come over here. His hand's gonna glow again.
is thank you. Dirk is actually close to crying. Like again, he said, "Why do he didn't know things hurt more? He wasn't aware that things were actually gonna hurt more." Which, given his
I don't know how
condition.
much damage you've taken.
Ah, God, that's much again. That's much better.
Alright,
Dirk is almost fully healed, but
I'll do
he
it
still
again.
has a chunk out of him. But he is no longer.
Have another 5.
He is now. Yeah, he is just a smidgen away from full health, but that's fine. He
I'll
looks
save
a
my
lot
last one.
better. Yeah.
Noah, who hasn't been healed once this time, just taking his gun stride.
Oh, wait, how much damage did you take?
I took 11.
11. Okay. That's your own fault.
Yeah.
Does
Yeah.
I
Noah
guess
say anything?
no. The last when you mentioned him getting hit, he just says, "Well, I didn't expect them to be as limber as they are,
Yeah,
but perhaps,
just
but nothing a good guys can help with."
look. You went so close to. We were 100 feet back. Did you see us? I don't know how much
Yes, I did.
range that. Chaos knows what a pistol is, right? It's like known what pistols are, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
They
Like, I don't know how
are
much.
rather rare, but
I don't know how much range that pistol of yours has, but
Well, it's still in. This is the cheapest I can get. Commissions ain't coming in much in the winter days, but I'll try and get a better one. The range isn't something really to be proud about.
alright.
Yeah, Dirk is pulling out a notebook as he flips back to where he was before when he was taking notes from the previous two adventurers with the druids. As he basically mutters to himself, "Check back with the gods in the morning. Ask about cult symbols. Report back to He gives Akalos and Noah a sort of a questing look. He says, "You want to know if anything is interesting? You guys want to know, or do you not care?"
No, I'd appreciate it if I was updated.
All right.
I'm a detective. Anything interesting to the case is part of the job.
Righto. Report to Akalos. Noah, can you give me where you live, please?
You know what? You know I live.
I
And he
do.
like
I do not. I mean, I'm a private investigator. You are actually an outside.
We met you like
ringer for the
yesterday.
force. Yeah, we just met you like yesterday. Pretty good with the pistol, but sometimes those things there's rattle tubes. Like the bullets just go.
I do believe that we had established that
yeah. I
Noah
gave
and Dirk
Akalos.
at
Oh,
least.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, you know where I
Yeah.
live because
I know where you live.
we've met each other through works, and I gave
Yeah.
Akalos my business card, which has my address just right on it.
I forgot
Thank
you
you.
gave me a
Thank
business.
you
I need to
for
add that to my inventory.
Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I will. Yeah, I will.
Cool.
So yeah, Dirk will just write it down anyway from
Bye-bye.
memory and say
All
and
right.
recite where he thinks Noah is, which is where Noah is put up. And he says, "Is that right?"
As a good detective, you must confirm yourself.
I'll see you there in the morning.
It's
Then you
the
cocky
opposite
son of a
side.
bitch.
You wait. Sorry. Where did you live again? In like out of character? It was in the trade ward.
Like I think like
Was it that white
around
circle?
here.
Okay,
I think
that
around
white
here.
circle. Oh, okay. That's pretty close.
But yeah.
Man, he
sorry.
lives like near
Uh,
right next to the
yeah,
North
sort of.
Ward.
Sort of walking and talking back towards the dome. By the way, how's the weather? Is the weather still relatively stable-ish?
Yes. But being particularly in tune with it, Dirk would be able to look off into what is quote unquote the distance, and he'd be able to tell. All right, we got about another hour, maybe 90 minutes at absolute most before it starts kicking ass again.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I will relay that. We gotta. I want to say maybe we got another. Yeah, 90 minutes before the storm kicks our asses. We got to get a move on.
All right, let's go.
You underestimate me. I've already knew that. After all, I wouldn't have come to you if I didn't know. If I didn't suspect it was gonna be calm for a few hours.
I mean, you live right next to us. We're pretty far away. Speaking of which, Dirk, are you gonna go home to yours, or do you want to bunk at ours again?
I'm gonna check in. I'm gonna check in with Lady Hole and Bottom.
But at least you assume I know where you live.
Yeah, she's my landlady. She's starting to get a little possessive, a little bit worried, especially since I've been coming home beat up and not been getting my. I don't know, that lady. I would exactly call it a soft spot, but when I don't eat my share of what she leaves on the stove,
Huh.
she tends to get worried. So I'm gonna have dinner there, and I will meet you I will be bunking at the Troll Skull Manor.
I cannot believe that Dirk is going to be Holenbottom's 7th husband.
Exactly.
They all keep dying.
Yeah.
Miss Hornbottom. How is she? I haven't seen her in a few years.
She's still. There's this sort of dreamy. There's actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Noah, give me a high or low roll
Has my fan fiction just come to reality?
for
Let's go.
guess. Let's go.
Do you want me to guess or do the high low?
High or low roll? Give
Uh,
me high or low.
Her husbands keep
With
dying for some reason. It's
without a
weird.
shrug, I
They-
could. I'm gonna go low.
You're gonna go low. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Roll damn bow. Okay.
I told you.
Okay. A sort of dreamy look comes across Dirk's sort of like patchy face as the mention of how is she doing. He says, you know, she's about as solid. She's still as solid as the steel mine works. Still as solid as them. So in other words,
I
she's
used to
doing
live.
just fine.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Good to hear. I used to live in over apartments. A good few years ago. He's a fierce one.
Yeah, fierce and reliable. I don't know why. She's got a soft spot for me, and well, dang me if I don't find myself following the same vein.
Well,
Notice,
you would want to show up. Show
yeah,
up and
Dirk
come
is
back on.
invoking more dwarven metaphors when he thinks about her.
Well, you would
Okay,
want
I was
to show
thinking
up
back
when you
to
come
that
back, don't you?
time he. Like, I was just thinking back to that time he met her. Like, is she considered hot for a dwarf?
Ain't got dates with her.
Sort of. Well, she's older. She's kind of old for a dwarf. Like Dirk is under 250, but his hair is like white right now because of magic. Her hair is white because of age, but I don't know, like the standards of beauty, you can follow whatever the hell you want or interpret it however the hell you want, but she brought guns to the first time you met her. Like she had she was rocking some pythons in the sleeves of her dress. We'll put it that way. And her hair was beautifully braided. Like intricate, tight little braids that show a great amount of care, a great amount of care and skill. Make of that what you will, in terms of showings of dwarven beauty. And yes, actually,
Dwarves
dwarves can look old for a majority of their lives.
Well, the dwarf.
The
You
slow
know what
red
dwarves
line
are.
having a separate
You can say.
Oh, go ahead,
Well,
Noah.
dwarves typically look for a bit more dominating, so I'd say she's right there, right up there. I've
You know
I've
what?
seen my fair share of dwarves murder troubles in my time. It was not. It was a interesting look into the life.
You know what? It ain't all that polite to talk about a lady this way, but you know, I would be happy if hers was the face I saw following a cave in. That's all I'm going to say. All right, let's go. So I would assume that by now we have reached the edge of the dome.
Yes.
People.
So I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Did Lazarin Lael, is she still with us?
No,
not that you know
she
of, no.
said she would meet you at the mansion.
Oh right, I heard that
Well,
and realized she also left.
yeah.
Yes, she left.
She sort of stayed behind. Just kind of didn't go anywhere.
But
Stared off
yeah,
into the middle distance.
Just started, relighting the pipe, putting new cushion there, just...
Government came and stole my baby.
Lady Domitresque about to take the phone call. You know the one.
can I hate to ask this, but I'm going to be away from the keyboard for just like 40 seconds. I will be right back.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
And I hate to do this because this is technically revolves around me. I will be right back again. Sorry.
40 seconds is fine.
That's fine. It's not too long.
If he was gone for 40 minutes, that would be a problem.
Like last week.
Yeah, so William, I'm trying a new Minecraft mod pack that adds, like, a bunch of NPC and quest and dungeon
I'm coming
shit
back.
to it.
Yeah, I saw you doing that.
Oh, it actually said I was playing Minecraft. That's interesting.
All right,
No,
I'm
no,
back.
I saw you talking about it.
Oh, no, different thing, different mod pack. I quit that mod pack because fucking Abyssal Craft Shoggoths basically deleted everything permanently. Because I didn't know they could just... I didn't know lesser Shoggoths were a thing. I didn't know they could just spawn in the overworld in a swarm during a blood moon. I would have turned that shit off if I had known. Anyway, moving on. I found a different mod pack that's like built for servers. I think you might be interested and we could play. Anyway, welcome.
But yes,
We can walk around.
we have arrived at the dome.
Yes, you have.
We got Dome Box, Dome
Struce,
Pop.
are the druids expecting me, and or have they been given some magical means of communication to know that I am arriving, or will I be walking further into the circle?
There are like guards posted, just as a general sort of thing.
Mhm.
They will welcome
And I do
you
wave
back.
at them again.
Yeah, they do
Actually-
welcome you back.
Actually, may I? Do they look tense at all? Like, oh shit, we were just told about a threat.
Slightly, but they do seem to be more or less like not accepting, but they are they don't seem frantic, but they are on guard.
Okay, which brings me to my next question. How do they react to the addition of Noah?
They'll be slightly surprised, but it's not like they're gonna be like, "No, you can't bring him in here."
Yeah, okay.
We've captured
So,
the
yeah, Dirk
Necromancer's
will,
men.
Yeah, Dirk will do as he did before, and he'll wave at them, and he will say, "Hello there, I'm back with news."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, how you doing? You
Sort of rub at
you
the
look like
pretty
you
much
got
healed spot. Yeah, gotta run in.
You look like
you guys
shit.
look like you got a little hurt.
Help? No, but my friend, well, sort of squints as he looks at Noah, tilts his head.
Most of us
Professionally-
here,
Yeah,
most of us here
my-
are healers. If you need anything.
I'm gonna go get a hot meal soon, but my professionally respected colleague here is probably gonna need some attention. Hey, where's the guy who sent me out?
I would like to take on your offer. I've heard about good berries before, and druids one's especially good.
Yeah. So, the other one will actually come up to you, and he will use. Let's see. I believe he has 3 uses, so he will only use 2. Balm of the Summer Court. Oh wow.
Damn, son.
He will heal you for 13 HP, and you get 2 temp HP.
Nice.
His Achilles is gonna just jerk it, like he's not really looking at Noah right now. Just gonna jerk his head around to stare at the druid that cast that.
You what?
Nothing better
It's
than
not really a
a healing
spell.
from
It
a
is
druid.
it's
Well,
a
like, yeah.
subclass skill. But yes, I do get what you mean.
Feels nice being warm in the wintry snow, no, doesn't it? Aculos. Mr. Goat.
More surprising. I wasn't expecting to feel that here.
It is
Forgive me.
nice.
Yeah, a lot of us
Mr.
have
Slicer.
some kind of connection to the Feywild, but none of us as connected as more. Some of us are more connected than others. You know, nature is reflected in the Feywild and that sort of thing.
Of course. And Gale sort of looks a little bit uncomfortable.
No, they are not nudist.
Right, we should go and find. What was the
Yeah.
guy's name? I don't fucking. Did he ever tell us his name?
He'd
I don't-
be easy. No, but he would be easy for me to spot as I work my way inside.
Right, we should
Yeah.
go and get searching for
And as
contract together.
as we do actually move deeper in, I will say again, like under my breath, thank you very much for doing this with me, Kalos, and thank you for finding us. Noah, this is I'm not even I am really sure just how important this is going to be to me. I just feel it's going to be very, very important very soon. Thank you.
Just sort of
Alright,
slowly nod. He's sort of eyeing the druids around now.
Yeah, the druids are all rather friendly, like the same thing as happened last time. They're all offering you food and drinks. It's mostly ciders and cordials, along with roasted vegetables. There is, of course, a few bits of roasted meats, but it's mostly like grains, vegetables, and like fruits and that sort of thing.
Oh hell yeah!
Surprisingly enough, there's also a very large tiered cake for some reason.
It was
Oh
Sonny's birthday.
man.
Like this thing is big. It has 10 tiers to it.
Damn, son.
You know,
Yeah.
I'm starting to like these druids. Hey, maybe alright.
Dirk nods. Dirk nods around a mouthful of roasted carrot. The same thing he had, but pretty much the same thing he had the last time. Apparently, despite his name, he's actually quite partial to roasted carrots. He says, seems the great boys know how to potty. Awesome.
Yeah, and they'll like nod to you and like pat you on the back and like again offer you guys like food and drinks and stuff like that. A few of them will know exactly who you're talking about. They'll tell you they're still in the in the thing, keeping warm.
Yeah.
They've been healed as of right now, you know, because it's a group of like 40 or 50 druids. Like, most of them have a healing spell at least.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were just told to keep warm in the extra dimensional space, you know. So fully recover both mentally and physically. Because
Yeah.
even with like magical healing, you guys are still rather sore in the places that got hit. You know, cell death and all that
Yeah.
stuff sloughing off of you. Anyways, yeah, the they will lead you in. You'll be led into or you'll be basically sent back into the same mausoleum that you were in earlier. And as you do, they will. Turnips and pine seeds. Pine seeds.
Yeah.
The-
Winter crop. Winter crop.
Oh, okay, because like when you said pine seeds, I'm like, wait, what do you mean? What you mean pine cones?
Nope.
And
No. No.
needles?
No, the seeds in the cones.
But yeah. Basically, the seeds harvested from pine cones and then roasted.
Aren't pine cones the seeds?
Nope. They're like a
They
corn
are
cob.
the seed carrier.
Huh. Oh, the pine cone is the fruit. Interesting.
Yeah. Technically, yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, pine cones are technically the fruits. Fruits are usually
Yes.
like seed bearers.
Yes.
That's weird. Anyways,
So animals eat the fruit. Seeds don't digest. They poop. It's on the ground.
Oh, no, other way around. Pine cones are very woody, but yes, but they typically chew into the pine cone to get at the seeds, which is pretty much the only edible part of a pine cone.
anyways.
Anywho, yes. Yeah, Dirk will be snacking as he makes his way inside with Achilles and Noah, who may or may not be snacking too.
Okay, let's won't say no to free food.
Hell yeah. Especially, well, I
Yeah.
mean, technically speaking, Achilles usually says no to free things, but
Well,
Achilles just stared a bunch of god awful undead. So you're not yourself when you you're not yourself when you get chased by zombies. Have a Snickers.
God damn
I'm an asshole.
it. Anyways. So yes, as you like greet the two of them, they will greet you back. Like, hey, how's it going? You guys are back and you're alive. We're really glad to hear that. We're really glad to hear that. Do you have any difficulties? I see that scar on your face there, Dirk.
a few.
Looks like you took quite the hit.
Yeah.
And yeah, you'll see he'll like raise up his like leather jerkin, and you'll see like a very similarly sized, very similarly shaped scar on like right below the rib cage on the right side.
Oof. And Dirk will nod around a mouthful of roast turnip and said, "Mm-hmm."
I'm glad I didn't have a hernia or nothing, or else I'm pretty sure my liver there'd be falling out of me.
Oh, I know. Dude, I'm eating. That is informative, but I am eating. Oh God,
Sorry about that.
it's okay. But yeah.
It's a very liver textured turnip for some reason.
Turns
Yeah.
out that they found. Well, turns out that there were more than two. But found that they were
Both of them,
actively-
like hearing that, will like this look of shock on their faces. Like they'll look towards you, like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
There were more than two. That said, however, 2 of them had signs of how do I put this? Looking at Akalos
Enhancement.
and Noah. Huh?
Enhancement.
Thank you. Necromantic enhancement.
It
You could
was
say
only the
that
one
they're
that had
greater zombie.
Yep. One of them had extra muscle surgically grafted onto it.
Yeah.
The other 2 were
Some-
made with create undead.
yes.
Now,
Yeah.
questions about how if that works or not? Who knows?
Well, apparently it
Yeah,
does.
there was signs of I guess you could call it mortal interference into the creation of undead, basically.
We
More than that, yeah,
yes,
go ahead.
we had to
Yeah.
track them into another one of the pocket dimension mausoleums. I saw as one of the demiplane mausoleums.
Yeah,
They were digging corpses out of the walls.
Hmm. That's not good.
Nope.
I'll have to send out some teams, make sure that check all the rest of them.
We encountered a guard squad. They're taking care of the ones we found now.
priests
The
of
bodies.
the priesthood of Kellamvor should be well. If everything goes well, they should be getting news soon. So you guys won't be. Ooh, yeah. Whoever the hell roasted these carrots, can you give them my compliments? This is just the right amount of. This is just the right amount of caramelization. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, you
They like
guys won't.
smile at you saying that and just nod.
You guys won't be doing this alone. You'll be getting some dead hunters, so that'll be nice. But yeah, apparently necromancers have broken into the city of the dead. So far, that's what the evidence suggests. There could be more to it. It depends upon what their gods say. I am going to be. You might want to again check in with them relatively soonish. I'm going to be checking in with them, of course, in the morning for my own peace of mind. But yeah, I am happy to report that the 3, super zombies, like whatever. God, they were fast. The 3 super zombies have been put down, and yeah, that's about it.
Oh, that's good. The as long as they're gone. Well, let's get you that scythe.
Yeah, this sickle would be. This sickle's. Uh, take a bite of potatoes. Like, oh God, here the potatoes melt just perfectly. I'm like, sorry, I'm hungry and I hurt. Swallow. I this sickle is gonna be important, and I don't know why. But thank you.
Right. And he'll get up and like lead you back outside of into the cold.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. What happens?
He will lead you through the party, through the things, and he will lead you to what appears to be a pile of grass.
Oh.
Like
Okay.
full on like luscious green grass.
Oh. So it's not a pile of grass. It's almost like or is it a pile of like a pile of grass, like
Of cut grass.
of cut
Uh,
grass, like a pile, or is it like a
it looks
like a
someone.
patch?
It looks like someone cut off the top of a grassy hill and just plopped it in the middle of the snow.
Oh.
And as you guys approach, that grass will move.
Oh.
Kind of
As you will
expecting
see that it is not a pile of grass. It appears to be someone's cloak. It just has grass growing out of it. This rather old-looking man, as you'll see, he like unfurls from his cloak. He had appeared to be napping for a second until you guys were, approaching, and you'll see on top of his head a little paper hat, like one of those, like one of those.
Birthday cone hats.
Yeah, he's wearing a birthday cone hat.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, happy birthday.
Evening there, my good fella.
Birthday boy.
Mazel tov, I think.
He'll like look at he looks to you, but you see he doesn't actually see you. His eyes are he's blind from age. As he looks up at you and just nods and starts waving his hands around. Let's see. He appears to be an elf, a very old elf.
Old as shit.
Very specifically, he seems to be a wood elf.
Oh.
Ooh, well.
Yeah, I was about to say. Dirk will repeat what he just said, basically. In Sylvan, he will say, "Congratulations on your birthday," I think.
Yeah, he will like nod to you and like again wave his hands around. The young dwarf who was hurt will say like is looking at him and he just kind of starts a little bit and he's like, "Oh, right. Sorry. This is Master Zinlar.
Oh,
He is the head of our circle. And he says that you have done us a great service." He will see as the old elf, Master Zinlar, will again like start waving his hands around. And you notice that there seem to be patterns to it. This is perhaps this Zinlar either can't speak for some reason, as he seems to be doing sign language of some kind.
Oh, I
God,
assumed
it's
he was just like
Tealspeak.
flopping his arms about, like mystically in our general direction, as opposed to like a sign language.
70s animated movie Gandalf.
As the young dwarf will say, Master Zinlar says that this was a danger even has not seen in years, in a long time. Master Zenlar would like to extend to you, to all of you, a his thanks and an offer, if you so desire, to join the Emerald Enclave.
I'm not a druid. What's the
You
membership
need not-
requirement here?
You need not be a druid to join the Emerald Enclave. Just one who respects, preserves, and protects nature.
I'm afraid my allegiances are spoken for already.
Very well.
But thank you for the offer.
Again, speaking in... do Wood Elves speak Sylvan predominantly, or Elven?
Either or would be fine, honestly.
Yeah.
He is an elf specifically, so Elven would probably be more of a guarantee, but he
Okay.
seemed to understand your Sylvan well enough.
Yeah. Dirk will say again in Sylvan, I like my friend here, I can't guarantee that my every action will be in service to nature, but it will be in service of the deep. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The old man will like wave his hand, do like more of his sign language. Every now and then you'll see that on a particular gesture, a light will light up on a few of his fingers, like some of them green, some of them blue, some red, uh, one a very, very deep, almost black purple.
Mm-hmm.
As the young dwarf is watching this, as he says, as he'll nod to you, as he'll nod along to what the elf seems to be saying, as he'll say, uh, Master Zenlar says that the uh, that the city is a kind of nature, but uh, one that has struck a remarkable balance with that around it. The you need not be a crusader going out and finding those and punishing all who try to destroy nature. But as long as you do not stand idly by, then that is, when you come across it, that is, let's see, perfectly fine. The deep, as you so put it, is is a, considering how long it has been here, a part of the nature around it. It needs protecting just as much as anywhere else. And there's also the ocean next to it, the river, the grasslands, the coasts. Those are all parts of the deep and parts of nature. Not to mention, he'll gesture to further away. The city of the dead holds plenty of nature. The Mount Waterdeep is a piece of its own nature as well. But Master Zinmar can
Stu's
see
doing,
that.
that's nature, and that's nature, and that's nature, and everything is nature.
Look under your seat.
But Master Zinlar can't sense in you that there is something that wishes to speak, something that is that you, among very few, have been connected to on such a level. With that, Zinlar will stop moving and or stop waving his hands around, and he'll pull out what looks to be a rusted scythe, like a small rusted hand scythe.
Yeah, a little. Oh yeah, sickle. Sickle. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Dirk will take one look at it, sort of work his jaw a little bit, and he will say, "You know," or he will say again in Sylvan, "You know, I already have so many people that I serve and I report to in the shadows and the darker places of this city. The people trying just to live day to day, get home to their families. Yeah, I can add you to the roster. You don't. I will join. You can count me amongst your friends in the Emerald, amongst the Emeralds, and regardless of whether or not I ultimately worthy of this gift. Thank you.
They will nod to you, and Zinlar will what like the hand that is not occupied by the scythe will again start speaking with you as give me a second. As yeah, he will say, as the young dwarf will say, well, our you are not required to serve good or evil. Uh, you are not let's see. At the full moon, if you wish to, if you are all right with joining us fully, you shall be initiated. Let's see. You shall be initiated by under the gaze of Sylvanus. You will be
When's the
given
next
the
full moon?
rank. A couple weeks away.
Okay.
You will be given the lowest rank of Spring Warden. We shall, if you desire, we have, though, we have supplies that we could sell you at lower rates than those you would find in the city. Services such as healing or messages we could provide to you. And as well as the things that we as a collective produce. Foods, potions, that sort of thing. We will every now and then, of course, have a job that we would need you to do, but most of what we would ask would be voluntary, much as what you did here.
I can live with those terms. Thank you.
Of course, do know that, as a member of the Emerald Enclave, should we find you violating our laws, depending on the severity of things, anything from dumping poison into large amounts of poison into the ocean, or burning down a forest, or something like that, the punishment would be severe, depending on how bad your transgression, from simple expulsion to active hunting.
Doesn't surprise me.
And yeah, the Zinlar will hold out his hand, this like old shaking arm, to like offer to you.
Oh, yeah. Does the arm have is it like covered or gloved in any way?
It is covered, but you see, it is covered in tattoos.
Ah, okay.
You see that he has a like his cloak seems to be mostly around him, like it's one of those shoulder cloaks. It's not like it doesn't have sleeves or anything. You see that he has a rather dulled red like short sleeve shirt, like almost like a t-shirt.
Yeah.
The colors are very washed out, as if he's had this thing for decades. And yeah, you see like he has almost no meat on his bones. Like you
Oh.
see like all the knobbly bits of his hands. You see like you can almost make out each individual bone in his wrist. You can see the veins under his skin. As Yeah, you see his arms are covered in tattoos of like his left arm is covered in like flowering vines. The right arm is covered in what looks like briar vines or rose thorns or something like that. The left one has like the vines on the left arm have like leaves and little flowers on them. The vines on the right arm have these very what look like it almost looks like caltrops on a vine, like just these very wicked, sharp-looking spikes on them, like
Ooh.
thorns. And
Okay. Well then, yeah. Which hand is he offering?
he's offering it with the right hand.
Dirk will, yeah. Dirk will sit down. He will set his plate aside to his side, and he will actually pull off his right glove, revealing a work worn, but I mean for a dwarf, he should have at least some dirt under his nails, and actually, when he looks down at his hand, um, let's see here. When he looks down at his hand, let's see here. Yeah. Noah? Yeah, even Akela. Noah and Akalos, with your passive perceptions, you can tell that when Dirk looks down at his hand, he seems surprised at what he sees, which is otherwise a pale, clean, soft-skinned, but sort of stubby dwarven hand before Dirk sort of quickly recovers himself and takes gently and carefully takes Zinlar's hand into his, or offers his hand into Zinlar's.
At that moment of surprise, the girl's gonna be like, I'm pretty sure you once told me you knew the city like the back of your hand.
Oh, do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, Dirk will visibly wince at that, but he won't say anything as he is offering his hand inside into Zinlar's. He's not taking the old man's hand. He's just sort of laying his.
No, the old man is holding the scythe out to you.
Oh, then yes, will again with his bare hand he will gently take the sickle from Zinlar.
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Well, he does that. Comical. Can Noah speak? Does he understand Sylvan, or is this whole thing gone over your head?
I cannot speak Sylvan. This is all
Love it.
just over his head. So he's been just standing there next to Akos, just eating honey bread.
To be fair, you've been hearing the dwarf speak to Dirk.
Yes,
you just
common,
haven't been hearing. You just haven't understood what Dirk is saying.
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying. So
yeah, one-sided. It's kind of like a one-sided phone conversation that Noah has been a part of. Yeah.
At some point, he's gonna break off and just start talking to the other droid.
Yeah. Wisdom save of 9.
Dirk, as you take the thing, you're looking at it, and then Akalos and Noah, you just watch as Dirk just slumps forward. As Dirk.
Are we talking unconscious or like?
I mean, he literally just grabs the scythe and then slumps forward. Like, he could be unconscious, he could be dead.
So he's not currently conscious, whether that's unconscious or dead.
Not
Yeah.
that you can see.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he just relaxed or. I mean, I assume he didn't, but.
Dirk, relax, never.
But Dirk,
Ah. Oh
as
no.
yeah,
Shit.
from your point, from your perspective, you reach out, take the scythe, and then you blink, and suddenly you are above the city of Waterdeep. You can
Oh.
see it in its entirety. And suddenly, you blink, and you find yourself shooting forward, shooting down, shooting towards
Oh.
a very familiar place. If I can fucking move, damn. You find yourself heading towards the yawning portal.
Oh.
You find yourself going through the roof and down the hole.
Oh.
Down,
Hold on.
down,
Just a
down.
second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Dirk is terrified. Dirk is not having a good time. He knows what's down there. He has made a vow to never go down there himself ever. All right, keep going, please. Thank you.
Yeah, you find yourself going down, 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 and then you're at the bottom of the yawning portal. You find yourself going through the various tunnels, through the various cave systems, and then suddenly you stop. You are watching a battle, a very large battle. Dozens of people, at least 100, are here fighting. There are three, maybe four distinct, no, definitely four distinct different groups. You see Dwergar, you see Drow, you see Snurfniblin. I don't know how to fucking say it. Snurfniblin.
Snurfniblin.
And you see something else. Humans, elves, few dwarves, all of whom have a very distinct tattoo. A circle with what look like spokes coming out of it. You see one elf. You see one elf in the middle, with the tattoo. This is a tattoo that you're very familiar with, that your group is very familiar with. The tattoo of the Xanathar Guild. You see this elf is pulling out a scroll, a spell scroll, and seems to be very frantically reading it. And every now and then he'll glance towards his hand, in which you see a fragment of a jade crystal.
Oh shit, my wand!
And then, suddenly, you blink, and you're once again above Waterdeep. And then suddenly you're shooting down, 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 towards the mountain, Mount Waterdeep. You shoot towards this copse of trees here, where you'll come across a group of guards, seemingly searching for things. You see that they are wearing very heavy clothing. They're wearing elite guard outfits. these are the veterans, the several year, like the most highly trained guards in the city. As you'll see, one more, like seems to be yelling towards the others who are running towards him. As you'll notice that there are corpses on the ground, dozens, hundreds, Bloodhawk corpses. As he seems to be pulling out of a nest another fragment of jade. Suddenly, you blink, and you're above the water. You blink again, and you're in a cave. All around you, you see gold, art, jewels, items. And sitting on top of one of the piles, a third fragment of jade. And then you come back to your body, come back to the city of the dead. Just it feels like someone punched you in the chest, as if you were holding your breath for a very long time. Dirk, you have
Yeah.
spoken to the deep before. You wanted to get this item because you were convinced that it is what the deep wanted you to get. You were convinced that everything would be clearer. Your connection to the deep would be clearer once you got this scythe. This is the most direct the deep has ever been with you.
I was about to say, yeah. That is intense. That is very, very direct.
I can't believe Dirk's schizophrenia friend is real. It was in his walls all along.
It's in everyone's walls.
Yes.
But yeah, I will
It
I
is.
will tighten.
To everyone else,
Yeah.
Dirk was gone, like slumped over for about 5 minutes.
Oh shit!
Right. When he
you
slumped
check.
over.
If you were to check, he still has a heartbeat, but yeah, he's not breathing that entire time.
When he first slumps over, I'm just gonna immediately look towards the old guy, and I want to inside check him, and I want to see if he was expecting this.
Okay, go right ahead.
12.
Let's see. With a 12 on the insights. Give me a second. With a 12 on insight, he seemed to be expecting something, but it wasn't this.
All right, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna go make sure he's not dead. Do a medicine check, I guess. I wanted to see what's up with him. Oh, that's much better.
Yeah. With a 17, you're able to tell, he is alive. He is, his heart is beating. But yeah, he's not breathing right now.
Does he still have the sickle in hand?
Yes.
How tightly is he holding it?
Like, full-on death grip.
Is Dirk sort of like holding it to, sort of like keeping it like clamped against his body and almost like trembling in the like the force that he's holding onto this thing?
It's more like his
Like-
arm is kind of
Or
extended.
or
His
is
arm
like
is
oh yeah,
his
so his
arm is
arm is
more
limp, but his
extended. Yeah,
oh
but like he is just like think of it like it looks like he's trying to touch his toes with just the one arm, except that like again he's like I'm gonna guess he's sitting cross-legged.
It's a good thing you sat down, actually.
This is-
Right, so after assessing that these guys didn't think that was going to happen and he's not dead, I'm going to look at the druid and be like, what's going on?
The he looks to be about to say something before Zenlar
Yeah, I look at the old guy.
once
and I
again
say
like
that.
is like once again speaking as the dwarf will say, oh, he's communing with his nature.
So don't take away the sickle, then.
No one like come back. Oh,
You know,
what's
it
wrong
comes
with him?
honey bread adventure. Like, oh god.
He got honey. He went to talk to some druids. Got filled his honey bread. Came back, see Doug like unconscious on the ground. Oh, George.
I've
That remains to be seen. Probably.
I have never seen someone this deep into a communion before.
So this is supposed to happen.
Dirk is turning red.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
So I figured out. Did I realize he wasn't breathing?
With a 17, yeah.
Like, alright, he's not breathing. His heart's beating. Alright, I'm assuming that a Kalos me would know what to do here with the 17 and proficiency in medicine, but real life me, I know there's like nothing in his throat and shit, but right. Useful
Yeah.
idea.
The
I was gonna like look at the druid again, like, well, you're the healer. I mean, I'm also a healer, but I'm mostly tapped out right now.
yeah, the healer is going, like the two dwarves are gonna like try and like help Dirk out. Best way to get him to breathe is to basically work him like a bellows. As one of them will like a couple there will be a few of the druids trying to assist Dirk with this. Like one of them is like basically forcing air into Dirk's mouth. The other will like push down on his stomach to get it out. As they are basically just manually breathing for him. Let's see. It's less effective than you'd probably care for, but yeah, thankfully after a couple of minutes, Dirk does just he's back up. Dirk, you now, in addition to your face hurting, you have like a very intense headache, and your stomach hurts where they were pushing down on it to force the air out.
Uh,
Welcome to the run of the
hi.
ribbon, my dear friend.
Are you alright?
You on board?
My right hand is cramping. So my right hand is on fire. Basically, does he still have the death grip on that sickle?
It's probably loosened slightly, but
Yeah,
not
yeah.
as much as Dirk might like.
Yeah, it's still like painfully tight. It's just like stomach hurts, right hand on fire.
With my cane, I'm gonna try and pull the sickle away from his grip. Sad.
No! There is a sudden flare. There just like in a flash, Dirk's left hand darts out. I guess this would be kind of like an improvised attack if it is interpreted as an attack, but sort of like at advantage because he's still recovering basically. But there is sort of like that. There is that.
I
Kind of
don't
like
think
taking a swing at him,
Noah.
or?
Noah isn't doing this quick though. I'd imagine he's probably just reaching out casually.
Yeah.
No, he's trying to he uses his cane, hook the cane's
okay.
hook on the thing and pull it.
Okay.
He's not reaching out.
Oh, okay. Then there will still be a no and a lashing out at the cane.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
I guess it would be more.
So I don't know how this works. Is it still using my AC?
This would be almost like a disarming attack, actually, in a way.
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, I would say it would be like kind of like a disarming attack. So it would be Dirk's attack roll versus Noah's acrobatics or athletics roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Or have the weapon like knocked out, or have your cane like knocked out of your hand. So yeah, you would need to be.
That's that. I want to say
Acrobatics
12.
or athletic?
Again, Dirk is recovering.
Acrobatics or athletics, right?
Yes, acrobatics or athletic.
Let's go acrobatic. Okay, I am so shit at rolls today. That's a 10.
That's okay. As the cane is knocked forward, Dirk seems to have overcompensated with the force he's using to knock the cane across the room as he sort of rolls onto his side and starts. There's a dry heave and a retch. Fuck!
The other dwarf is just gonna very awkwardly, just very awkwardly pat you on the back, like, are you okay?
Dirk is pressing his temple against the ground. He says, the ground is nice and cool. I'll be fine. Thank you for being cool, ground.
The ground is wearing sunglasses.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Coastal jade. It's a coastal jade.
That's
Noah size. Walks to grab his cane from the ground and said and try to help.
We can discuss this in the manor.
I don't think I'm going to be seeing Holland Bottom tonight. Ah, crap.
I'm going to turn to look at the druids. Would it be too much of a bother if we perhaps took some beds for the night?
What
time of day is it actually?
It's 2 p.m. right now.
Right. I don't know if he's going to be able to get home before the storm gets worse again.
The old guy will signal again, and the young man will is kind of paying attention to Dirk before the old man just kind of taps him a particularly like hard poke on the side of the head, and then reiterate his message as the young man's. Sorry, sir. He says you may take beds for the night if you so desire. Your services and your companion's connection to us and the land around us is commendable, and we would never turn away someone in need. Or if you so desire, we could also assist him home. That way we would know if we needed to where to, contact him and perhaps all of you.
That sounds preferable. Yeah, Kalos Noah. I'll get a ride home with my new friends.
To yours?
And I will. Huh? Again?
Yours or mine?
Your place or mine?
I guess mostly mine at this point, but
All right.
I'll be mostly just so I need somewhere I can think and write. I'll try to recover, and either I or a message will reach you, weather permitting, to Troll Skull. Okay?
I'll come and see you tomorrow if it's clear. Update you on the zombies and such. We'll probably be leaving sometime though. But
Dirk will sort of. He finds himself licking suddenly dry lips and said, "I might have something real interesting for you and I slicing." Ow.
it certainly sounded like that.
Deep is interested in you too.
Very little good has come from beings of power being interested in me. So forgive me if I'm not comforted by that.
It's fine, but I'm taking comfort of the fact that she ain't a being. Okay, thank you. Everybody, thank you.
Sort of like nod at the Druids, like your assistance is appreciated.
Oh, by the
They'll
way,
nod to you as they
Good day, isn't it?
yeah.
Rather. Yes.
Well,
At least you got your sickle.
I did actually. It's like Dirk is gonna
Maybe
struggle
do
a
a
little.
bit of
Yeah,
polishing.
Dirk is gonna struggle a little bit to actually bring the sickle up within his cone of vision, as it was like rusty and pitted before, right? Right, Jim?
it was, yes.
Is it still rusty and pitted?
It is not. In fact, now it looks like the handle seems to be made of petrified wood, and the handle is
Or the
it
blade?
almost looks the blade. It almost looks like it was made of like a deep bronze fish hook almost. You
Yeah, go ahead.
looks like if you were to it looks like something that a dwarf of Waterdeep would specifically make. the bronze with the shape of the materials used. He's like, even the handle is petrified wood, which is basically wood turned to stone.
Yeah. Dirk is gonna start chuckling to himself, and he says, as he says in Dwarvish, "Yeah, now you're looking like you look in the dream, you little bastard." Yeah, now you're looking like you did in my dreams, you bastard.
Yeah, and the druids will help take you home. Noah and Akalos, are you guys heading to your individual homes, or?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I guess
I'm good.
I'll swing by the shops that I did earlier to see if they've opened since I checked. The ones for the magic tailors and shit.
They have not.
Alright, home it is, I suppose.
I'm gonna go to the entrance and try to get my vehicle.
You mean your table?
Yes.
And yeah, it's your table, so there's no reason why they wouldn't give it back to you.
Thanks for taking care of it. Taking care of it, my dear friends. Have a good day.
Like a little weirded out still, but yeah, they'll like nod to you, like yeah, sure, that's yeah, we can do that.
Did they see
We
you
all-
slide in with the table?
Yes.
That's
And now
great.
they'll see him slide out. Or try to. But we are close still.
Yeah, I think we're leaving out the same door. Probably. Alright. Well, I suppose, we'll see you whenever we next run into each other.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure we will. This is a small city after all.
It's not really, I'm gonna be honest, but... Alright. Sort of awkwardly slides away.
He sits. He takes his table from where they parked it, which I presume they just didn't move it.
Yep,
Gonna sit on
just
it.
where you put it, they left it there.
Gonna take his shovel that he just bought and just starts.
Start peddling.
Yep.
Alrighty then.
Yep.
So yes.
Dirk, meanwhile, when he get by the way, is it a moonsicle plus 1 or a moonsicle plus something else that I add to my sheet?
It is a moonsicle plus 1.
Alright.
Yeah, I forgot to ask that. You're gonna start healing now.
Yeah, probably as soon as I can.
I really hate that the D4 never goes up.
Actually, that is an interesting question. GM, can I swap out one of my current spells for, well, for lack of a better one now, or I don't know. We can discuss this later. We can discuss this later.
And
Yeah.
Don't they know every spell and they prepare them every day, or?
He is not a druid. He's a ranger.
Oh, brain. Yeah, sorry. I don't know what my fucking head was doing there.
Also,
Of course you're a
plus
ranger.
your hands of healing is your martial arts die, so it goes up based on that.
Oh no, I meant the sickle. It only ever does a D4. It's a +3 weapon.
It is a
focus.
D4 plus. It is a D4 plus 1. It is in fact a +1 weapon. It also improves spell attacks and saving throw DCs.
Yeah, it's a magic focus for druids and rangers, but yeah, just the healing. I like that it's there. It's fun. It's flavorful.
Yes.
At higher levels, a D4 is kind of worthless sometimes.
When you cast a spell that restores hit points, you can roll a d4 and add the number to it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You know, if it went up, like when you hit a level 2, it's a D6 and then a D8. Or more, I don't know. A D8, then a D12.
Well,
But
I
yeah,
am.
for now.
For
Yep.
now, I mean, I am only level 3, so
Irrelevant currently.
I will discuss the healing thing with the GM after the game, and we'll find out what
When you
happens,
gain a
we will.
level,
if
you
anything.
can swap them out.
I can swap something. I can swap things out.
But
yes.
yes. So for now, yeah, you all head home.
Dirk will invite his druid friends for dinner in the common room. There is a there is a simple but filling meal of goat stew on the stove.
I was also thinking stew.
They will accept as long as no one else there object.
The dwarven family is a little bit surprised to see, like, well, are they? How are they? It depends upon how they present themselves, but otherwise, Dirk has come in with guests before. The Lady Holenbottom is. She wants to say something. She obviously wants to say something because Dirk is not. He's moving like a man who's been through the ringer. But she keeps her mouth. She keeps her mouth shut and sort of. She doesn't look happy, but
Could this be a confession of love she's stifling because Dirk is accompanied?
she doesn't look happy, but she is polite and will actually have she's already had her own portion and will stay at her post to welcome people home. The dwarven miner that is the dwarven dock worker, I should say, that normally also lives in the building, is not home.
But yeah.
He'll have dinner with druids, and he will go up. Then he will ask for some help upstairs, which will, I imagine, be offered by the druids, only to then be chivied off by Ms. Holenbottom, who helps Dirk upstairs and to bed.
Yeah. They, by the way, yeah. One is the young dwarf that was helping translate for you. The other is a blue dragonborn. The only reason you can tell that they are a blue dragonborn is the hands, because everything else is covered in furs,
Mm-hmm.
with a surprisingly large skull acting as like a helmet for them.
Okay. Well, then he's going to get some. Pardon me. He's going to get some wondering glances, like, oh, cool, glances from the son of the young human couple.
Fair enough. But yes. Yeah. Excuse me.
Kalos is just gonna get home and look around, see if anyone else is home. No one
doesn't
is.
look like it.
So, remember what's waiting for. Well, actually, how long were they distracted for?
About half an hour to an hour. Something like
Then, so
I get in just
Kalos-
ahead of the snowstorm to find this fucking.
When you come home, you open the door. The entire house is furnished. Beautifully furnished. Rustic. Fitting of the manor. The fireplace
Gonna
is
hang up-
crackling.
Gonna hang up my coat in the entranceway.
Yep, there's
You know,
a
shake
coat
the
rack
snow
there.
off it outside.
Yep.
Go inside, poke a chair.
I mean, you do see
Lars Van Hale.
an elven woman and a drow man, possibly. Elves, yeah, definitely a man. Sitting in your freaking chairs. You see Lars Renlael is one of them. She's like reading a book and then like glances up, clasps it shut with a oh, there you are. I was wondering how long it would take. I was waiting.
Sorry, we had a thing happened. Got a bit sidetracked. You know how it is. Anyway, how long is all of this gonna last? Sort of gestures at the furniture.
As long as I feel like.
Alright, are these just like covering the real chairs, or
We don't have any real chairs.
I thought we did around the
No.
kitchen table.
Do we around the kitchen table? Well, no, this is like in front of the fireplace. You have like a whole decorated mantle. There's like mounted animals, beautiful rustic furniture, plush chairs and couches.
I remember when I was
Rugs.
waiting for Islyson to come home to talk to her about the fireball necklace. I was sitting on one of the chairs around the kitchen table.
Okay.
Yeah, well, not the kitchen
I
table,
think
sorry,
you have
around the table.
you have some furniture, but probably not as much as you'd like.
You know, like the hardwood stuff that didn't rot.
Well, right now you've walked in
Not as
and
much.
this is the fucking romantic log cabin porn scene furniture, complete with bearskin rug and roaring fireplace.
Right, okay, Kale's gonna look around and sort of be like, could you point me at a chair that has a real one underneath so I don't fall onto the ground when you vanish it?
They're all solid.
Well, I
Big
know, I mean, when
smile.
you decide to get rid of this furniture.
Lesrael looks around. Oh, that one. Just points
Thank
to
you.
the to like the love seat, the 2.5 person couch.
I'm going to inside check that.
Go ahead.
We just go back to my laptop. I was sitting in front of the fireplace.
Okay, go ahead.
There we go.
17
Me?
exactly. You didn't own anything even shaped like that.
No, I don't think so. It's sort of like, do you want to try again?
No.
Just randomly picks a chair.
The drow man who's watching, he's like sitting back, he's got his elbows on the armrest, his fingers clasped together, just a little grin, this long, gorgeous white hair.
Yeah, you know, just like sit down, just try not to drop me, please. So I haven't met this guy.
You can trust
He's different
me.
from the last one.
You've seen an illusion of him before.
Oh, he was the guy who was with her in the bar.
Correct.
So, thank you for waiting there, and again for your help with that fight.
You had questions?
Oh, yes. Well, I just wanted to ask. I already asked how she took it. Oh, did she talk about me at all?
Not really.
No.
More working her way through things. It's been over a day since I last saw her, but Last I was aware, she hadn't fully figured it out.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot Dirk
She
was
probably
in
has at this point.
I forgot Dirk was in slimy jail. But perhaps I should give her a bit more time then.
Well, like I said, it's been a while since I saw her.
Yes.
Might have put it together at this point.
The last I checked, oh, she knows. Last I checked, she was in Blackstaff Tower. I can't.
Yep, that's where I last saw her.
Yes, I can't go there without arousing a lot of attention. Could you perhaps check on her for me? Bat's eyelashes.
Sort of considers it and is like, well, I suppose I do owe you somewhat for that fight. Sort of looks outside. I assume the calm period has stopped at this point.
Yeah, it like about like 5 minutes as you were like
Yeah, I
right
just
about
beat it there.
to yeah.
Yeah.
No, it just beat you there.
Oh, fuck. Right, look outside the window, look back at her, it's like, can I call a rain check, maybe?
No, she may be hanging herself now. Here, take my hand, and no matter what happens, don't let go. Fair and dear, as well. Alright, Mom. Just walks up, takes her other hand. She has a hand out to you. Do you take it?
He stared at it for like a good 10 seconds before he takes it. He doesn't look happy.
Alright. With that, the fire snuffs out. There's still a bit of light because of the windows and all that. The shadows actually, like the darkness and the shadows around you, they begin to twist, lengthen, darken, and engulf all of you together. And she says, "All right, whatever you do, don't let go, or you will be lost. And I may not be able to find you. On the count of 3, I'm going to take a step. Are you ready?"
Not particularly.
Good enough. She clasps your hand a bit tighter and takes a step. When she does, this is an unnaturally long step. You see just buildings and people and snow and just fires and parties and peasants freezing to death in their unheated homes. All of it blurring past you in darkness and shadow at immense speed. And then, we're here. And suddenly she pulls you back, and the shadows pull away from all of you, and you are back in the real world with the snow and the cold and Blackstaff Tower before you. We're here.
Kalos, as soon as the shadows started appearing, looked really uncomfortable, and he just sort of like shivers, like, I did not miss that.
Oh, you've been there before.
Not there, something similar. I'd rather not talk about it.
But I would. Maybe over drinks later.
Let's not. He's just. Oh right. He didn't grab his cloak before he did this, and you said we're outside.
Yeah, we are. We're like right
Yeah.
outside the tower.
I'm like, right, okay, bye. I'm booking it to the fucking tower. I'm freezing.
Okay, let me know how it goes. And then she just grabs Varentir and disappears herself.
Right, get to the doors. No. Oh, there are people outside. Are there still people outside the door?
Yeah, Yeah, there's a couple of guards hanging out.
I sort of rush up to them like, "Hi, can I please come in? It's so fucking cold out here." He's
They look like your appearance like kind of genuinely catches them off guard because like they did see you just kind of appear in a puddle of shadow with like this woman who just bolted as soon as you appeared, and then yeah, you're just shivering without a cloak, and they're like, "Are you all right? Did you get kidnapped or something? Like what's
No,
going
I
on?"
went willingly. I forgot to put on my cloak before we left.
Yeah.
I thought,
Huh.
well, you know what? I don't know why. I thought we'd appear inside. That was stupid. Obviously, we wouldn't.
Yeah.
No, the protections would prevent that.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, clearly.
May I ask who you are?
Kalos. I've done some work for the Grey Hands. I know his license. She's inside. I'm here to see her. She's a friend of mine. We work together. Just shivering more and more. He's wearing a vest.
As you are close by, you,
Moving.
Oh, have these guys got like an aura
you
of
would
warmth
know
around them so they don't fucking
that
freeze to death?
it's actually very warm near these days.
Oh, okay, good. In that case, then the shivering is like resides like, and when he gets close to them, he's like, "Oh, thank God." No, I guess. Oh,
Yep,
thank God.
yeah, you see that they each have have a uh, have a heat stone.
Huh.
You know,
Maybe I should get
noticing
one of
this. Yeah, she would be able to see it. Noticing this, because I didn't know that was there at the time. Lars Orleo will step back out of the shadow fringe. Because she was kind of hiding between the realms to avoid the cold for a minute there. So you literally see like out of Akalo's shadow, just as if poking her head through a doorway. Oh, it's actually warm here.
Just could you not, please,
I'm not dressed for this either.
just pick a different shadow?
Yours was the nearest one to the warm.
It's impolite.
Also,
Excuse
I'm
me,
not
but what is your name?
Lasren Lael. I used to know. Oh, what was his name? Arden's son, something. The Black Staff. If you tell him I'm here, he should let you know.
The
Blackstaff's a woman.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think he's dead. I don't really know much about it.
Oh, humans. Alright. Then.
You literally said that you didn't want to come here.
I didn't want to go in. I thought Arden was here.
Can you please get out of my shadow? I don't like it.
I'm not in your shadow. I'm on the shadow fringe and using your shadow as a portal.
Again, could you not though? Look at his shadow. His shadow looks fine, doesn't it?
Yes, but that's...
Use that one.
That's past the threshold. That's not allowed. I'll get in trouble.
Fucking God.
The smile's just growing more and more as you become more agitated with this.
Right. Okay. Wait. Okay. Is there like a border that they are standing behind? Like, what's this threshold she's mentioned?
No, they're actually standing like in front of the gates.
As a fey creature and a person who has any basic social skills, what happens if you suddenly teleport really close right next to something a guard is guarding?
Yeah, no reason. I was wondering if there was like a magical border as well.
No. Yeah, it's...
Beyond just the door.
Yeah.
Alright. Right. So he's gonna look at the guards, just gonna try and ignore her. She's shit stirring.
At that, she just rolls her eyes a little, then like begins climbing out of the shadow, taking Varandir up with her.
He's like not he's like intentionally ignoring her, but he's still very visibly discomforted.
Like, you saw her step out of the shadow, and like she's like bending down with her hand still in your shadow, and then pulls up another hand, and it's Varandir stepping up out of the shadow too. She doesn't interrupt your talking. She's just doing this in the background.
So yeah, has one of them like made any visible communication with anyone inside since I introduced myself?
Either of the guards?
Yeah.
No. They'll just like
Damn.
allow you in if you so desire.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go in then. I was like, alright, thank you. Sorry about her. She's not my problem anymore.
By the way, if these are the same guards that were there when his license came in, why is he slicing out here now? Why does she look different? I've seen this elf before. But
yeah.
My opinion of Lazren Lael was very low, and then she helped us in the fight, and I was like, okay, she didn't have to do that. And my opinion of her got somewhat higher, and then she did that, which brought up bad memories, and now my opinion of her is low again. I know she was joking, but that was a very uncomfortable experience for Kalos.
Just a little fun on the Shadowfell. Don't worry about it. The Shadow Fringe, to be exact. Yeah.
That's what it's Ison calls her hairstyle.
I know, right?
It's the Shadow Fringe.
It's my favorite band.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to keep a solid shadow with bangs?
Her hair isn't that dark.
Seriously, it's so dark behind these things with all the shadows that it's hard to see.
Yeah, I can't see
have
through
to
my right eye.
I
It's
actually
like-
have to. I actually
it's like
have to put
left
this
eye.
coal into. I have to mix coal into a paste. My bangs are thick enough to block out the light. It's a bit.
I have
I
blackout
put a little
bangs.
projector behind my bangs. It's like King Crimson.
Watching a movie.
Sorry.
Anyways,
But, well, Akalos, before you go in, I just wanted to say, just make sure she hasn't hung herself. Tell her Losrinleal wishes to speak with her in the next day or two, or perhaps later.
not to be
Later.
rude or anything, but the word is hanged.
She just curses him out in Sylvan. Not in Sylvan, in Elvish. Anyone who understands Elvish, shut
Yeah.
up. It's not my first language, and I don't care.
Okay, let's get started. I don't know if they do.
Anyway.
Yep, alright. Sweet.
I don't know if they do or Williams rolling or something.
No, the guy just this guy doesn't understand Sylvan.
It was Elvish.
Elvish.
I'm sorry. That was a misspeak on my thing, because I was thinking about Sylvan earlier. Should not know Sylvan.
He doesn't.
But just go, just go. I'll catch up later. Just gone. Just
He's sort of like eyeing her when she vanishes, just like. Alright. Fuck. Oh. My opinion of you is. He's like, she's gone at this point, and he's like, my opinion of you is fluctuating very much, so it just leaves.
Yeah.
Alright, he's going inside, he's gonna try and find his license. He's gonna stop the first person he sees, like, have you seen a tired, pale elf with dark clothing. Have you seen a goth elf?
Goth elf.
He's Lysen.
Edgy name that.
Oh yeah,
Really,
you're
really
gonna wanna
annoying voice.
I'm not that annoying.
Groaning. Oh, groans a lot. Green eyes.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Where's the library?
He knows. Where are the books? Where do you keep the
Uh,
books?
Now just, yeah, does he give me directions?
but yeah, as like they will guide him.
Whoa, sorry, you overlapped a bit. What was that?
I said as they're taking Aklos to where his license should be. That is where we'll go ahead and end the session.
Oh, thank God, I was out of material.
Oh no! Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How good? What's but Laz Renlael's like insight? How good is she at reading people?
If I remember it pretty good. Let me check. Not terrible.
Alright.
Listen, I have to pay the wizard tax.
Yeah,
It's very
no,
taxing.
it's fair enough. Yeah, you probably noticed that Akalos was when she was just hanging out, when those shadows first started moving around the house, Akalos got a bit scared.
Yeah.
Like he was sort of hiding it, but he was actually like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah, there was like the sudden
there.
jolt of the eyes, like trying
Yeah.
to look at everything at once for a moment.
Every time she was like hanging out in his shadow or doing whatever, just he was actually just a bit scared there.
Yeah. It doesn't help that she's painfully fey. Like, flamboyant in her movements. You notice the way her attention flits around, very fey. Doesn't really
That's
care to give any amount of time or effort to anything that doesn't interest her. Or anyone.
What I was pulling on there was it's a very, very different feeling, but the end result is similar.
Yeah.
Is time spent in the Gloaming Court with the Queen of Air and Darkness just kinda around.
Yeah. It's
Whereas
not
like no, the exact or near exact opposite way to go about doing something that has the same result.
Yes. And funny enough, yeah, that spell is called Shadow Walk. And it lets you walk across the Shadow Fringe, which is basically the same thing as like walking the edge of the Feywild. Or being on the border ethereal plane. So yeah. That's basically what
He's
he
been
did. You just did it in reverse.
Akalos has been Pavlov conditioned to be scared of that shit, and you just threw it in his face.
The word is Pavlovian.
Yeah. Pavlovianly?
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. I hope you've enjoyed the Lars Renlael bit. It's not going to be happening for much longer, because once she tells he's licensed, she's going to be renegated to, you might see her pestering Volo once or twice for a bit, and then not follow you guys as you leave.
Fair.
Because yeah,
I mean, I for one have actually quite enjoyed Len Renlael.
She's a warlock patron,
Lars
basically.
Renlael.
Like, that's
She's
narratively, that's what
she's fun. She's sassy.
Yes. And you...
Oh, you got that sassy.
I hope you've seen where his license getting it. I try to make sure it's the same brand, just louder and prouder. More effort. This is literally just Eastlyson if she had a sense of self-doubt. And it's like, nope, nope, gotta look good, gotta sound good, gotta be cool. Are they looking at me? They're looking at me right? You know, all those little thoughts that make us, you know, attempt grace. Eastlyson doesn't have those. There's no
With,
attempt at grace. She's just scratching her ass in front of everyone.
What's it fucking called? Yeah, slip my mind.
I think they just usually call it self-awareness or something like that. Self-consciousness.
Shamelessness? Self-consciousness? No, like, what's it called when you're like actually, yeah, you know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It'll
Well,
come to me in like an hour, I'm sure.
Yeah, Lars Orleal does not have much shame. But she
Shame,
does.
that's it, thank you. Yes.
Shameless. Yeah, Lars Orleal
Shame,
doesn't
she's shameless.
doesn't have much. Eastlyson has none. The only thing that will stay Lyson's hand is, I might get stabbed if I do that. I might get arrested. That's it. Lars
Fair.
Orleal actually worries about, but what if I don't look cool? What if they think I'm boring?
What if they think I'm edgy?
Oh, I tried to make her fun. She's supposed to be more wine aunt. Kept the goth aesthetic.
Roman, why not?
Yes. The woman's. But yeah, that's.
Oh, good night, you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Noit.
fucking exhausted too.
All right, now I can hear you. There we are.
Got some good stuff done.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. The fucking Moonsickle trade and Dirk's magical adventure.
Dirk's magical adventure. He didn't even get to have the fun drugs.
I know, right? And
As soon as he stops partaking in the drugs, he starts having even weirder psychedelic visions.
he had an exposition.
Exactly. Yeah. Meanwhile, as written out, yeah, I basically clarified what the fuck is going on with Dirk in terms of his physicality.
Yeah.
Yeah, those gifts of the Fae.
Yeah, and if you
Not
look
quite.
in character art, I have a Verandir for you.
Look in the what?
I very quickly mocked up art of Verandir. If you look in character art.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
At blinding speed, I did that while you guys were talking. I can already see the flaws.
Alright.
But I'm not gonna
Noit.
think about that. Good night, everyone.